Parang dilim. Hi, babe. How you doing, babe? You wanna come up? I just woke up. I'm waiting for Forrest Blog. He wants me to do a live streaming because. Good morning, Shutterbug. Please come in. Wait, no. Let me do it. Annyeonghaseyo. Magandang umaga. Akyat na. Boo, 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 boo. Do, do, do. Hey. Aloha. Oh, you did a hey, come on now. Stop it. Stop. Ano? Saka na, day. Saka na. Ang ganda ng view natin. May headset ka ba? Wala. Why? You cannot hear me. You cannot hear me. I have no headset. Oh, you know why? How's that? Hello. Weng Labasin. How are you doing? I'm waiting for... Stop it. Stop. Please stop. Stop. I'm waiting for Forrest Vlog. He said he's gonna come in. Wait. Okay, wait pang muna. Okay, wait now. Let me PM him. Because he said something earlier. How are you guys doing, Miss Shay Shutterbug? I can't. What? You cannot what? I can't. Ambient noise making me crazy. You mean on my side? My side? My side or your side? Kamusta your doggy? Oh my god, my dogs are fine. They're inside actually. And my adopted dogs are here next to me and they're trying to make noise. So how are you all doing? Abby Lynn, how are you? Good morning sa iyo. I'm waiting for 4S to come. There was a feedback earlier. I don't know what that was about. Maybe my phone. Ayaw mo makiat? Akit ka muna dito. Dali habang inaantay natin si 4S. Sensya na ha. I woke up like this. And my eyes is a little teary. Okay. I hear you. I really need quiet right now. If you don't mind. May nagpapapansin na bata sa labas. What was that irritating sound? I don't know. Do you still hear it? Do we still have it? Hello? Did you have the laptop? No, I did. I'm using the laptop now. I'm actually using the laptop now. And I haven't done the, I haven't edited the, what you call that? The, hello.
How are you?
I haven't edited the, what you call that?
How are you?
Yeah.
Hello, maybe.
Hey, Aisha. I'm waiting for us to come because he wants me to. He wants to meet me again.
Hey, hold on, let me find. I got some.
Hey, I can hear my.
I know. Are you playing the YouTube on the side?
He wants me to. I think it is.
Mute your YouTube. You have to mute your YouTube window.
Wait, hang on.
I know.
Sorry.
Are you playing the YouTube on the side?
I don't know how to turn it off.
Your YouTube.
No wonder.
Mute your YouTube window.
How's that? Sorry.
Diba, you have StreamYard window and you have YouTube window where you share.
I think so.
You mute the window.
Hang on.
Diba, you have StreamYard window and you have YouTube window where you share. You mute the window.
What did I do? I mute everything.
You should have two, like on the top. tab. You have two tabs there.
Hang on. Okay, where is it now? Come on. Hi, how are you? Come here.
You have two like on the tab.
Figure it out.
Mag-feedback. Patayin niyo yung YouTube.
She's still trying to figure out where's the YouTube.
Put the, para ba yun? Yung, meron yan share, meron madami.
She's still trying to figure out where's the YouTube.
Please turn off your mute on your YouTube if you're watching your own show. Madami. Oh my God. Please turn off your mute on your YouTube if you're watching your own show. What is turn mute yung YouTube mo. Watching on live. Dito tayo. Turn mute yung YouTube mo. Watching on live. Malas Candy, where are you? Put headset. Malas Candy, where are you? To play put headset. Nag-e-edit pala. Kulang na lang yung sa ano ba? Oh my God. Nag-e-edit pala. Kulang na lang yung sa ano ba? Oh my God. Hindi. Wait lang.
I'm still getting that noise. Where am I? Hang on. I don't know. I don't have any more open. Huh? Still getting that noise. Hang on. Where am I? Hang on. I don't know. I don't have any more open. Huh? Hang on. Where am I? Hang on. I don't know. I don't have any more open. Watch. Si Day Marilu.
That's it. It's
Yeah.
working.
Yeah, you're good. Hey. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, she's okay now. Okay na siya.
Si Day Marilu.
Yeah.
That's it. You're
Goodbye.
You're good. Hey. Okay.
Hi. Sorry about that. Where's Forrest? Hi guys. This is Mom Sandy. Yeah.
The YouTube is not yet. It's not mute yet.
Oh.
Sorry about that. Where's 4S? Hi guys, this is Mom Sandy.
So 4S is actually
It's not yet. It's not mute yet.
sa'yo nang gagaling, Day.
So 4S is actually
It should be on top on your. You know how you have the.
sa'yo nang gagaling, Day. So 4S actually
Wait, okay. It should be. There's the tab on top.
Wait, right on
You
that.
have a StreamYard tab and you have a YouTube tab.
Right.
Wait, okay. It should be. There's the tab on top. Right on that. StreamYard tab and you have a YouTube tab.
Right. It's actually muted, the one on YouTube.
No, don't mute the YouTube. I mean, yeah, mute the YouTube, but unmute your StreamYard.
It's actually
Okay.
No, but don't mute the YouTube. Mute the YouTube, but unmute your
StreamYard.
yeah, go back to your StreamYard, unmute yourself on the left bottom corner.
Actually,
Next to your face, there's a little microphone.
Yeah. Unmute.
Unmute that one, and then go open up another window.
Wait, no. Hang on a second.
Next to your face, there's a little microphone.
Try.
Unmute that one.
Dali, sandali. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, actually, it's coming from your side. I don't know why it's coming from your side because I'm muting you right now. There. There, try. Try again. Hi, Ahente. How are you? So, guys, bigay ko muna kay ha? Bigay ko muna kay... Yeah, babalik. No, hindi. Ay, shit, sorry. Sorry. Okay, I'll put you... Wait, how do I do this?
Wait lang, guys.
Gusto kita ilagay sa... Yeah. Paano ba siya ilalagay sa ano? Ay, sa Williams. I hear it, yeah.
Hello, everyone. Adeline.
Alat,
John Kalandian, Shutterbug.
and I
Hi,
will not...
Williams. Ay, shout out.
Hello, everyone.
Guys, wait lang ha. Kanyaran ko lang yung nireceive.
Okay lang yan, John. Okay lang. I'll give the floor to 4S right now kasi he wants to talk about something. Wait, paano ba ito? I want him to go in the front. Paano ba? Sensya na guys kasi bago lang ako sa StreamYard so I couldn't really figure. Hey, I have Biker Bob. Hello, Biker Bob. So, Forrest Vlog actually wanted to talk about something to some of his friends. But let me wait for him and siya na lang ang pag-uusapan natin. Wait, if you get echo, better use a headphone. No, it wasn't me though. Oh, there go my friend. Okay. Akat ka dito, Day. Hello? Better. Yes, what better? Better now. And then bayat ako pero Rakista's here too. I just want to say hello. I want to introduce myself. My name is Mama Sandy. I'm friend of 4S Blogs. He's actually Armani want to come up? He's actually my friend and he wanted Dali. Hello? Yeah, wait no. And ganda ng model, oh. Yan, that's, hello, Jenny Jules. How are you? Kamusta? Pasensya na. Saglit lang, ha? Saglit lang.
Guys, wait lang. 7. Thank you, right. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Armani, how are you doing? I'm good, thank you.
Okay lang.
Yeah. So, dahil si 4S may i-discuss ko, no? But antay na lang natin siya. And thank you for everyone who came here. Antay na lang po kasi busy siya. So, kamusta ka na, Day?
Ito dai malamig.
Oh my God, it's actually humid earlier, like probably around probably like late 80s earlier. So, but it's better now. We have cooler breeze. Paano
Right
ba-
now we have 44 degrees.
Where's your bana?
Natulog na.
Oh,
Hi!
I'll give the floor to 4S. Paano ba ito?
Hello.
Ate Marilu, Mama Sandy, shout
Paano
out!
ba ito ilagay sa ano?
Shout out
Sa gitna?
everyone! Hello sa inyo lahat.
Paano ba siya ilagay sa gitna? Wait.
Ay, wag mo na. Wag sakit na, ma'am. Ay, Mama Sandy, sakit sa gilid lang.
Okay, go. Go na.
Biker Bob, Adeline, shout out. Ay Pavilion, shout out. Everyone. Maria Vince, shout out. Bayot ako, pero Rakista, shout out sa'yo. George Top 5, shout out. Mama Sandy ako. Uy, bakit ako nasa gitna? Mama Sandy, sa
You're
gilid na.
the beautiful one.
Wala akong tulog.
Where
Kaya
are
nakikita
you?
na tayo.
What is that?
Oh, where are
Para
you?
sa time lapse, Marilo.
Oh, there you are.
Actually,
Oh.
I just woke up. Yeah, I'm giving you the floor kasi sabi mo may sasabihin ka, kaya I'm giving it to you. What was that about earlier?
Ay, hindi, tulungan mo ako.
About
Tulungan niyo ako para sa mga
Aba.
nagtatanong, andyan ba si Najil? To be continue natin yung kwentuhan namin with Najil.
okay.
Kasi, hindi po. Wait lang guys, sana punas mo na ako ng pawis. Nag-receive ako ng deliver.
Okay.
Nag-receive ako ng deliver. Okay. Biker Bob, shout out sa'yo. Tim and Bina Vlog, shout out. Nandito si Tim and Bina Vlog. Okay, thank you so much. Kanina kasi, nandito ba si Najil? Kung wala
think
si Najil, kung wala yung tanong niya,
Okay.
Tiger Lily, shout out. Ay Pavilion, shout out sa'yo. Ay Pavilion. Biker Bob, shout out. Maria Vince, shout out sa'yo. Team and Vina Vlog, shout out sa'yo. Mga kasi balik ko agad with full watch or sa video. From Maria Vince. Okay.
Okay.
Kanina guys, yung naputol na usapan namin, yung about ko lang i-share. Kasi si Najil, Hokage Najil, andyan ba si Alma B? Alma B, andito ka pa?
I think
Alma
hindi.
B, hello. Alma B, andyan ka pa?
Hindi ko makita.
Team and Vlog, salamat. Shout out ha to Team and Bina Vlog. Maraming salamat. Ay, Team and Bina Vlog, kami, nagpipintuhan kasi kami. Kasi nag-LS ako kanina. Kaninang morning, nakailang LS na ba ako? Galing ako kay Ate Marilu. Tapos, nakadaan ako kay Alma B. Ngayon, nakilala ko doon si Najil. So, sabi nga niya, ano daw sikreto? Kasi na-intriga siya. Why? Kasi siya medyo matagal na sa YouTube. Matagal na nga siya, 8 months na yata. Tapos, nagtanong siya kung paano daw ako na-monetize within 2 months. Ano daw sikreto?
Okay,
So,
stop.
sabi ko, sige, attend ka ng LS ko. Share ko sa iyo yung mga tips na nalalaman ko. So, simple lang naman sabi ko sa kanya. So, nandyan ba siya? Kasi yun ang magiging topic natin. Kung sino pa rin ang nagtatanong or nagiging curious about my monetization, credit to ito sa lahat na tumulong sa akin, especially to Mama Sandy, my mentor, na nandito. Thank you so much for introducing YouTube to me at saka for guiding me in YouTube. So, doon ako mag-i-start. Thank you so much. Sabi niya kasi, nandyan ba siya? Kasi kung nag-discuss ako pero wala siya, baka yung sa mga ibang viewers na lang.
Sino yung hinahanap mo? Sino yung hinahanap mo?
Almabi, thank you so much, Almabi. Si Hokage Najil, kung nandyan siya.
Wala pa siya, wala pa.
Wala ata. Baka umalis. Wait now. Wait.
Kung baka hindi siya nakasunod.
Si Alma B nandito. Sis, Alma.
Good morning.
Yeah.
Friend niya yun si Najil. Okay. So, sabi ko nga sa kanila, ay load? Anong load? Sorry.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Advertisement.
Hi,
Kaya number po.
Hi, Filipina Desert.
Journey 07.
Hello, Lois.
Yes, good morning.
Kumusta?
Loisy is in Russia right now.
I know, it's like,
13120.
Yeah.
UTP 15. Guys,
Sis Lourdes,
Pasensya na ha, wala akong video ha, kasi kagigising ko lang. Tamad ng lola mo eh.
It's okay. So, everyone, I wanna introduce myself. My name is Mama Sandy, and then I have Forrest blog here. He wanted to discuss about something, and then andito si Filipina Desert Gardener and a good friend of mine, Shutterbug. So, and everybody, welcome to my live stream. Okay, mag-alala ko English ako kasi sanay lang talaga ako mag-English, pero Ilongga ko ya. So, ilang sila da. Kung you guys wanna speak in Filipino, that's fine. Nakakaintindi kami. But sometimes we have bisita din ng mga Inglesero din, so we have to kind of respect them, no? So shout out to everybody. And I'm gonna give the floor to Forrest Blog because he wants to discuss something and then I'm just gonna fill in, yeah? So kung nandiyan naman si Filipina Desert saka Shea Shutterbug, they can fill in kung ano yung gusto ninyong malaman sa pagiging blog. Pero ang masasabi ko lang po, si Forrest Blog po, iba siyang, he's like one of those, anomaly because he started out in late August and he got monetized by end of October. So, wag natin siyang, sabihin ko tularan natin siya, but he's totally different because most of us here, like, Armani, Shutterbug, they're been in YouTube for so long. Even myself, I'm not yet monetized and that's fine because we have a reason why we're not monetized yet, no? So, ibigay ko na kay 4S, ha? Saglit. Okay, go ahead, darling.
Ay, bakit ako nasa gitna? Mama Sandy, bumalik kayo sa gitna. Okay lang ako sa gilid.
Alright,
Okay lang
then.
ako sa gilid. Gusto ko kayo makita lahat.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Before I started, kasi nag-start lang itong question na to kasi natahimik naman na itong story talaga to sa akin. Tapos, kanina kasi may mga new friends ako nakilala from the live streaming of Alma B. Shoutout sa'yo, Alma B. So, si Najil. So, na-curious lang talaga ako sa gusto niyang itanong kasi nahirapan. Maraming, lingid sa ating kalaman lahat nga maraming medyo umiyak dahil sa pagkabawas ng watch hour. So, yun talaga yung nagiging mostly topic ngayon sa mga live streaming. So, ako kanina, nagtanong lang ako, nag-give lang din ako ng idea sa live streaming niya. Alma B, thank you so much for the opportunity, ha. Tapos, nakilala ko to si Najil. Yun nga. So, we have 90 videos. Sinilip ko yung ano niya, yung channel niya. Actually, sabi ko, pareho kami ng mga channel. Hindi nag-edit. Hindi, ako I'm using an old phone. Tapos, hindi nag-film. Minsan din, madilim ang ilaw dito sa tindahan. So, ang sa akin lang is, nagtanong sila, ano bang sikreto? So, ano ba yung ginawa mo? Ano ba, kumaga, meron bang something, may sikreto ba? Actually, wala. Sabi ko lang, may share lang akong tips doon about the content and about to market your content. Okay, ulitin ko ulit ha sa mga nakarinig kanina at sa mga sa hindi pa nakarinig. Yung i-share ko lang sa inyo guys, yung tinuro din sa akin ni Mama Sandy, syempre. Si Mama Sandy yung mentor ko guys, so kung ano yung nalalaman ko galing sa kanya, mostly. So, ganun talaga, ipa-plug ko yung mentor ko. Pero marami din guys na tumulong sa akin, sila Mami Mrs. B, Dada Chinalet, KTV, Marisol Tanoy. Shout out to them everyone. So, Pinayana, Ansika, sila Mama Den. So, Maria Villa, shout out sa inyong lahat guys. Okay. So, sa mga interested makinig, so bakit ako na-monetize within 2 months is that ang gumawa lang talaga ako ng content. Guys, wait lang ha. I need to charge my phone. Gumawa ako ng content na the first 10 days ko, nahirapan talaga ako din. The first 10 days, sobrang mahirap. Gusto ko na nga sumuko nung time na yun eh. Tapos, marami lang nagpalakas ng loob ko to continue. Kaya kayo guys, continue lang tayong lahat. Okay? Mama Sandy, ilo shoutout sa'yo. Okay? Marami lang talaga ang nag-push na why continue, di ba? So, kailangan mong mag-continue. Sa lahat na medyo nahihirapan na dyan, lalo na ngayon na medyo mahigpit ngayon konti si YT. So, update ko lang, no? Thank you to Team and Bina Vlog. Yung update about sa YouTube. Sa bawal yung correct me if I'm wrong, guys, ha? Let's brainstorming. Pero, wait lang, saglit may bibili. Ilan po?
Okay, go ahead. Yeah. So, for non-Filipino speaking, Forrest Blog is actually my friend, and then he's trying to explain to the new YouTubers, the Filipino YouTubers here, how did he get monetized so quick? Like, it took him only like less than 2 months to be monetized. And wait now. I'm just gonna allow him to finish what he's doing. So he got monetized so early because the kind of content he has is, wait, I'll let him talk right now. You're on the floor.
Sorry guys, ginawa ng tubig. Sa mga nagtatanong po, okay, ganito po yun guys, no? Shinare ko lang sa inyo yung dalawang bagay. Actually, gumawa ako ng video about this. So sana mapanood nyo rin. Pero itong bagay talaga gusto ko i-share sa nagtanong kanina kasi wala. Feel ko rin naman yung bigat nila. Kasi nga, in my first days talaga, mabigat naman talaga mag-YouTube. Mabigat makakuha ng subscriber kasi hindi ka mababalikan. Mabigat din minsan makakuha ng watch hour kasi nga, ang hirap ng 4,000 watch hour. Lalo na ngayon, medyo mahirap ngayon kasi maraming bawal. Bawal yung, thank you to Team Antina Vlog, salamat. Okay, sa pag-share sa group chat about those mga bawal, nabasa ko at naintindihan ko rin kahit papaano, no? So, i-share ko lang din sa inyo guys, sa mga nakikinig, sa mga, especially sa mga baguhan pa, na bawal yung mag-cover na wala yung paalam sa may-ari ng song. Bawal din yung sa concert na walang payag yung organizer. Bawal din yung product review na walang paalam sa may-ari ng product. So, bawal din mag-promote or mag-selling sa channel mo at bawal din mag-promote ng website mo other than YouTube siguro. Okay guys, so correct me if I'm wrong guys ha. Tapos, ngayon, nagtanong si Nigel kung ano ba ang sikreto. Actually, wala namang fast track. Wala namang sikreto. But, sinare ko sa kanila guys na you need to create a content and then market your content. Pag sinabi mong market your content is that kung sa salesperson, meron tayong binibentang product or item, sa YouTube, ang binibenta po natin is yung video natin. Yung video natin na gusto natin ipapanood sa mga viewers natin para magkaroon tayo ng quality. But before that, I want to thank everyone, all of my organic viewers from South, from Middle East, from Hong Kong, Taiwan, United States, Canada, and anyone na nakasubscribe sa akin. Thank you so much po. Kung hindi dahil sa kanila, wala talaga akong watch hour na umangat. Okay, meron kasi akong video doon na as of now, umabot na yata sa 25K yung views niya. Yun talaga yung nagpaangat ng views ko is yung mga organic viewers ko. Okay, yung mga pag sinabi natin organic viewers guys, sa mga bago guys, they followed you because of your content. Okay, nung una nahirapan din naman ako kung anong klaseng content. Actually, I experimented. I have sari-sari store. And then yung pangalawa is yung sa local travel. So kung mapapansin mo yung older videos ko, meron dong mga videos doon na local. Meron parang may isang Jollibee, meron about sa Mami B, meron din yung dalawang local travel ko na hindi naman umabot ng views, kumbaga hindi tumaob ng views. Doon ako nag-focus nung meron akong isang video doon na umabot ng 1,000 plus mahigit yung views. Sabi ko, ay, parang ito yung gusto ng mga manonood. So, ito yung gusto ng subscriber. Natutunan ko sa ibang LS before na pag meron kang focus content, okay, like for example, binanggit ko yung kay Tita Eve Calma, kay Palasang Pinoy na about sa pagkain. You have only one focus na content, which is about sa pagluluto, about sa pagkain, about sa Palasang Pinoy nga. So, ngayon, nung nakita ko yung ganun na content na tumaob naman siya ng views, dun I focus na about sa sari-sari store. Yun na talaga ang pinukusan ko na videos after nun. So, yun halos lahat ng videos ko is about na sa sari-sari store. So, yun ang gusto kong i-share kay Nigel kanina na yung channel niya kasi guys is Nigel, nandyan ka ba? Sana nandito ka, no? Kasi nababanggit ko yung pangalan mo. Thank you so much. Alma B, thank you so much, ha? Wala pa si Nigel. Baka nakikinig. Wala siya. Sinabi ko na, nagtinanong ko siya kung ano bang niche mo. Sabi niya, mix po, halo-halo. Pag tinignan mo yung channel, ang dami niyang videos actually, pero iba-iba yung topic. Uy, nawala yung dalawa. Mama Sandy at Ate Marilo, huwag niyo akong iwan. Gusto ko may kasama. Okay, yan sabi ko lang, ang comment ko sa kanya, ang suggestion ko, advice ko, sabi mo, make parang experiment sa content niya. Sabi ko na, tingnan mo sa lahat ng videos mo, i-categorize mo siya per topic or per niche. Kunyari, ito food. Kunyari ito news, kunyari ito trending news, no? Tapos ito ay DIY na bracelet, Kasi sabi niya, may DIY bracelet siya, all original. Maganda rin naman pagkakagawa. Kaso konti lang din yung views. Tapos sabi ko sa kanya, i-categorize mo sila kahit na 3 videos per niche or per topic. Tapos tingnan mo doon kung saan doon ang kumukuha ng views. Tapos sabi ko sa kanya, doon ka mag-focus. Kasi kung doon ka mag-focus, yung subscriber mo kasi malilito. Yung organic subscriber ko, thank you to all organic subscribers. Sabi ko, kung hindi nila nagustuhan yung content ko, hindi nila ako isa-subscribe. Meron akong makukuha subscriber, pero the purpose nun is yung mga sub-to-sub na transaction. Yung kagaya nung ginagawa nating lahat ng mga vlogger. Yung sinasubscribe tayo, isa-subscribe din natin sila. Which is may kapalit. Tama po ba guys? Kasi di ba from S to S, may kapalit yun. Subscribe mo ko, subscribe kita. So may kapalit, may watch to watch. Watch mo ko, watch mo rin yung sa akin. Watch kita, watch mo rin yung sa akin. So which is may kapalit. But organic viewers are yung mga viewers na kahit na mag-upload ka or hindi, hanapin ka nila. Kahit na hindi mo sila sabihan na i-watch, iwa-watch ka nila. Kahit hindi mo sila sabihan na i-subscribe mo ako, isa-subscribe ka nila. Why? Because of the content na kinreate mo. So yun ang pinaliwanag ko sa kanya na you make a content na kailangan mong jackpot, isang kaha. 4 po. Wait lang guys, sorry. Balik,
See, that's why he cannot really, mahirap maging mag-LS tapos, ano nga tag dito? Naka-unmute ba ako? LS and he was in the store at the same time because, pabili ng itlog na bula. Okay, go ahead.
Okay lang, Sandy, continue ka.
No,
Ikaw
no,
yung taga-adlib.
That's okay. That's okay. I'm just gonna fill up you pag ano. Andiyan na pala si Hokage Nagyo. Andito siya, oh. Hello sa'yo.
Lagi na.
Yeah. Oo.
Thanks for mag-share, Hokage Najil, ha. Kasi gusto kong may mapulot ka sa akin. Kahit hindi marami, basta gusto ko nga meron akong may share sa'yo. Kaya ako kanina. So, I hope na continue mo pa din. Okay, kaya ako in-advise ko kay Najil kanina na i-categorize yung video niya. Kasi ang dami na niyang videos. Sabi nga ni Najil, around 90 na yata, 90 videos niya. So, pero that videos is maliliit lang yung views. Sabi ko sa kanya, i-categorize niya yung videos niya, then kahit 3 na topic, main topic, tapos meron doon 3 videos, tapos titingnan niya yun kung saan siya maraming views. Okay, so kung DIY ang bracelet ang tumaob mo ng views, Najil, doon ka magpo-focus. Ako kasi, parang gusto ko na, di ba, ang dami nagtitrending about Barito Sisters, etc. Ang dami na nag-trending. So, paggagawan ko yun ng topic about doon na hindi ko naman nare-relate sa sari-sari store, tingin nyo ba yung subscriber ko na nag-subscribe sa akin because of my sari-sari store content ay manonood doon? Parang mag-create lang siya ng confusion. Okay, once na nag-create siya ng confusion, the next upload na i-upload ko, mako-curious na sila or mako-confuse na sila kung panonoorin ba nila, pupuntahan ba nila yung in-upload ko or hindi. Kasi nga, ay baka iba na namang topic. More likely, pag marami kang in-upload na iba't ibang topic, ako confused yung subscriber mo. At once na na-confuse sila, malilesen yung interest nila sa channel mo. Yun ang gusto kong i-point out kay Najil kanina. Kasi, actually, I have one concentrated topic lang ngayon. Kaya nga sinabi ko kay Mama Sandy na parang nauubusan na ako ng topic na related talaga sa sari-sari store. Where in fact, meron pa naman akong naiisip na iba na ita-topic na ngayon. So, kung mag-jump ako ng ibang topic, like for example, bigla ako nagmukbang, sa tingin mo ba matutuwa yung mga subscriber ko? So yun ang gusto kong i-point out sa lahat, lalo na sa mga baguhan. Hindi lang sa'yo, Najil, kung sino man dyan na gustong nagtanong kung bakit ka na-monetize in 2 months, yung pangit ka ng video mo. Totoo talaga, ako na unang mag-edit ng video ko, walang ilaw, so hindi ganun kaganda yung pailaw or lighting, yung editing at filming. But I want to show the reality of what really happened sa sari-sari store. Sa sari-sari store, hindi naman kailangan yung formal ka, hindi naman kailangan yung, kumbaga yung tipo na putol-putol, yung gusto mo lang ipakita, ang gusto mo lang nilang makita. No. Ang sa akin is kung ano yung nakikita ni customer, Marlboro Red. Marlboro Red isang ka. Guys, wait lang ha. Mama Sandy, paki-add
Okay, so yeah, I would like to apologize for our non-Filipino speakers because I'm giving my friend Forrest blog the floor to explain something really important about YouTubing, because apparently there's a lot of new people now trying to get into YouTube, and they kind of don't know the basic stuff, and there a lot of people, what he was saying right now is like they're being puzzled by him being monetized in less than 2 months, because I could actually tell you guys why he got monetized in less than 2 months. He worked his effing ass off. Like literally, he know what he's saying. He know his niche. He's talking about like little store, little business thing, and a lot of overseas Filipino workers are like worshiping him like God. Like literally, they go to his live stream, and there's like maybe 100 plus people sometimes that goes to his live stream. And then if you check his channel for his blog, his views are like, I'm so embarrassed because probably like 250 views per live streaming for him is nothing. It's just like nothing. It's like for him it's like a joke, but for me it's just like embarrassing. But anyway, I'm gonna go let him talk. Um, Filipina Desert Gardener, are you doing okay there? Okay, today is Friday. Friday, Aloha Friday here in Hawaii. So happy Aloha Friday to US. And I think in the Philippines it's already Saturday morning. Magandang umaga sa inyong lahat. At nagpapasalamat po ako at nakikinig kayo dito kay Forest Vlog sa aking live streaming, sapagkat hindi po siya pwedeng mag-explika doon sa kanyang tindahan. At hindi ko po alam kung bakit, anong dahilan bakit hindi siya makapag-explain sa kanyang tindahan. Pero okay lamang sa akin sapagkat I have 24 people in my stream right now, and I like it. Thank you guys for being here. You guys, I understand you guys want to watch Forest vlog, but then yeah. So please, if you guys want to be friends with anyone, I'm actually not into sub to sub thing. I'd rather talk story. I'd rather talk about chill stuff. I have some handsome men here in my stream. I have Mr. Brent Misk from California, from Monterey, California. And if you guys are into like lobster, if you're into crabbing, spiny lobster, anything that has to do with seafood and mounting seafood on the wall, Brent Miss is your guy. And I have Adam Baruel. Welcome, Adam. Welcome to the stream. I have Eves Kalma is here also, our sister from Canada. Thank you so much, Ate, for being here. And we also have Maya's family from Canada. Pangat Roxy Guts, our sexy mama from California, is here. San Diego. Hi, San Diego. And we also have Evelyn. Thank you so much for coming, Evelyn Bister. And Tiger Lily is here too. And I don't know where 4S Vlog went. I don't know where Shutterbug went either. Yeah. Asa na ba tayo? Asa na tayo? Mayo lagi ni talobat ko alma B. Oh, you better charge your phone. Yeah. So
Guys,
wait lang daw. Guys, wait lang po. Kuya, anong gusto mo? Gusto ko po condom. Gusto ko yung tin. No, I'm kidding. I'm just joking. Yeah, so guys, Mr. Brent Miss is actually here. So check out his channel. The only reason why I'm trying to promote his channel is because he has really cool videos about how to he's into entomology, sorry. He's into I forgot the term that you use. Shoots. The kind that you dry all the fish bones and everything, and taxidermy. I'm sorry, rather. Yeah, he's on taxidermy. Thank you, Mama Sandy, for warm up. Ate Eve, basta ikaw. And then also I have my friend here, Filipina Desert Gardener. She's gardening in the mainland in New Mexico, but then her garden looked like more like tropically. So you see her background. She has like plants. She have like, I know it's not cactus. And by the way, if you guys need more calabasa, she has a lot of them. And if you're in the mainland, you can ask her for that. Yeah, and Sean William is here. Mavins is here. And our dear Adam Baruel is here also. So we have 20 people on the stream, and we're waiting for Forest Vlog to finish. If anybody wants to come up and say hello, you want us to check out your channel, and maybe check out your content, just let me know. Oh, by the way, meron naman siyang ahente. I think that's an ahente right over there. Yung ahente na palagi niyang sinasabi. Shout out mga kapatid, sabi niya. And then, sabi ni Tiger Lily, Brent Miss, shout out, shout out. Carmelo TV is on the house also. Carmelo TV, Team Asai Squad. Hello, magandang hapon po sa iyo. Good afternoon. Shay Shutterbug, where are you? Where did you go? Please come up. Please come back. I need you to talk as well. Because Shay Shutterbug, she knows a lot of stuff too, and she can help you out. I'm not really good with analytics, but I'm really good with what to film, what to consider to film. I'm not really good with the cameras either. I only using my phone, by the way, and I edit through iMovie. So there's nothing fancy about filming, but the main key is you have to like what you do. You have to like what you're trying to film, and then whatever content that you want to film, and then you're not really sure, just keep on. Hello Shay, welcome back.
Hello, hello.
I'm gonna go allow her to talk because I want to drink my juice.
Yes. Good morning, guys. So I was here earlier, and then I didn't know I was kicked out by YouTube or StreamYard. I don't know, and I keep asking them, "Can you hear me? Can you hear me?"
I can hear
So
you.
wala na pala ako. Wala na pala ako doon kanina. Anyway, I got 2 cents for what 4S vlog said earlier. So YouTubers are telling us to have one niche, right? To concentrate on one subject. So that's what 4S vlog did.
Hmm.
Kaya siya successful kasi
Yeah.
yes, he started, picking his niche, picking his subject, 'di ba? He had travel, he had this business, and biglang nag-boom yung business niya. So he concentrated on that, 'di ba? So he was saying, create a playlist and then you will figure out kung alin doon yung nagbo-boom initially, right?
Yeah.
Pero there's another way to know. Like if you sort out your videos, if you go to actual videos, if you sort it out from the most popular, you will see, like, let's say, count way down up to 10, 'di ba? Videos. Alin ba ang nag-boom para dun sa channel nyo? So, kay Hokage na Jill, since marami na siyang uploads, hindi na siya mahihirapan to figure out kung saan siya dapat mag-concentrate. 'Di ba? Kasi hindi ko pa nakikita yung channel niya eh. So, ang suggestion ko is to go to his videos and then sort out kung ano yung most popular na video niya.
Okay na ba? So, si Sunny, Diroxy? Si Diroxy pala, she has beauty channel. She have like all kinds of videos too. You might want to check
Yes.
out. And she's my fellow Ilongga. Shout out to all the Ilonggos and Ilonggas there. Okay, go ahead.
Ate
Sorry.
Eve, kama. Yes. So if anybody wants to join, because this is a very informational live stream anyway, I would suggest like Roxy Gods or Ate Eve to come up here because they're also very knowledgeable in YouTube.
Yeah. So, 4S, you ready? I'm sorry. Let me give him the mic. Okay na, be. Go ahead. Oh, wait pa rin daw, sabi niya. Okay. So, ano daw?
Ahente day, may dumating pa namang pangatlong ahente ko, magbabayad mo na ako. Magbabayad mo na ako.
Priority pa lang ay hente, hindi pala tayo, charot.
May ahente, like when I went to his live stream, we just woke up. He had a ahente with him. So we have Reyno. Hi Reyno. Welcome po sa aming live stream. Okay na. And then, sino pa?
Send lang muna. Okay lang. Ano mo na lang. Balikan kita sa...
Ahente.
Kasunod kasi kayo ni Malboro at saka ni Mikey.
Hey Adam.
Akala ko naman.
Ano? Sino yan? Sorry.
Hey Che daw. Sabi ko, hey Adam.
Hello, Adam Barwell. How are you? The guy that doesn't have a shirt on? I want to go back to the Philippines and give him a shirt so he can put it on.
Akyat na dito, Adam.
Adam, akyat ka dali. Akyat na. Dali habang busy si 4S. I want to say hello to you. See, I'm getting good at it. I'm kind of like it. So if you want to come up and want to say hello to me or Shay, or you want to say hello to Filipina Gardener, we're here. Please come up. Yeah, hi, Mayas. Okay, yeah.
Ay, may
So-
add pala ako, Mama Sandy, about 4S vlogs because he was so nervous and he keeps telling me long time ago na hindi siya marunong mag-edit, hindi siya marunong this and that. Sabi ko, yung yung subject mo alone will pull a lot of viewers. So
Yeah,
don't worry
yeah.
about the editing.
Editing, there's no need to edit except maybe a little. If he does pag may mga video siya, maybe if he has a video and then he really wants to edit it para walang dead space, he can edit out the dead space, but he doesn't have to edit out anything because to me his subject, whatever he's talking about, is perfectly fine sa akin.
Yes, exactly.
Diba? Agree ka ba? Sa Desert Gardener, 'di ba? Ganun siya. Yung kanyang content hindi na kailangan ng editing. It doesn't need editing because he seems perfect to me. Like, he doesn't have to do any more tinkering. He just need to kind of slowly talk about it because
And then also, Mama Cindy, sorry, yung niche pala niya is evergreen is what I'm going to say.
yeah.
Because everybody wants to, have a business and babalik-balikan lang nila yung mga live streams niya, yung information niya.
Explain mo sa kanila yung evergreen because ang alam ko lang na evergreen is yung mga ninanakaw kong malunggay dyan sa kapitbahay.
Ang evergreen sa YouTube lingo is yung subject na hindi namamatay. Yung hindi uso. Yung kapag nag-search ka sa Google or sa YouTube, para yun, magka-business ka, katulad yung example kay what you call this? Kay 4S. Pag nag-search ka, makikita mo yung lumang videos niya, 'di ba, 2 years ago, 3 years ago, doon pa din, paulit-ulit lang siyang piniplay. Yun yung evergreen, hindi nawawala sa uso or hindi rin naman nawawala sa trend, something like that.
Yossi lang. Ang alam ko evergreen is Yossi lang, si Roxy.
Pwede na rin yon, Roxy.
Yeah. Musta ka na, Roxy? O yan na, dali, continue. Punas muna. Go ahead.
Hokage na, Jill, thank you ha. Shout out to Eve Calma, thank you so much po, Ma'am Eve. Alma B, shout out sa'yo. Mia's family, yung mga sumunod galing sa aking live streaming. Thank you so much po sa lahat na pumunta po. Raynel, shout out sa inyong lahat. Okay, guys, yun na
Shout
nga po.
out kay Just Loisy.
Just Loisy! Na-miss ko na si Just Loisy. Yung pasalubong ko ha. Joke lang. Yan na pag-usapan natin. Biro lang. Alam mo na. Kaloka. Ay, ano yun? Wait lang. Ha?
Inabot na naman ang bibili. Si Ate Marilu, pagsalitain mo.
Ayan, nandyan. Okay. Diyan.
Ako pala naka-mute. Sabi ko, "Hi Luisa." No, yeah, go ahead. Sige na.
Okay, so yun, nakita ko si Just Loisy kaya natutuwa ako. Biro lang yun, yung anahan natin sa Facebook, baka tutuhanin mo.
Pero okay.
Nilanggit talaga. Okay, thank you so much, Hokage na, Jill. So yun ngayon, I think merong dinagdag si Ma'am Chey Shutterbug at saka si Mama Sandy about dun sa gusto kong i-share. So yun po yun, no? So after you created a content and then after mo masigurado na meron kang viewers nun, kasi pwede naman natin siyang computein actually. Kasi nga, for example, meron tayong 1,000 subscriber. Tapos ilang percentage ba doon? Gamitan natin ng konting mathematics, no? Ilang percentage ba doon yung subscriber mo na yun ay nanonood sa videos mo? Like for example, if you have 1,000 subscribers and then 100 subscribers ang nanood, so you have at least 10%. Tama ba? Nanonood sa'yo. So, kung meron kang 100 subscribers and then meron kang 10 views, meron ka pa rin 10%. Okay? So, kung gagamitan natin siya ng simple mathematics na kung meron ako 1,000 na subscriber pero 20 or something like 30 or 50 lang yung views ko, saan na pupunta yung mga subscriber ko? Bakit nila ako na-subscribe? So, importante na Jill na you have a content, you created a content kasi para masundan ka ng mga subscriber mo. Okay, pag nag-upload ka, meron silang susundan ng Malamig daw doon, sabi ni Jess Loisy. Meron silang susundan sa'yo na topic. Kumbaga, hahanap-hanapin kanila. Susubaybayan kanila kung meron ka bang new activities. Tapos kung wala kang new uploads, hanapin kanila kung bakit wala kang uploads. No? May puti. Wait, Mama Sandy, pakimute saglit. Baka bawal. Sorry ha. May puti.
I'll just mute it because hindi ko talaga alam kung bawal talaga siya. But that's okay because I'll just mute him. And then we have Brent Miss, you are all beautiful. Thank you, Brent. So how's your week, Brent? What is there anything new with you? Did you have a new upload? I haven't been in your channel for a little bit while because I got so busy with life. I'm back, done here with lunch. Hi, Vena. Come in. Okay, 4S is on the floor.
Guys, sorry ha, medyo maraming advertisement kasi maraming customer. Actually, kung live stream ko ito, hayaan kung naka-live tapos may mga customer. Pero since medyo formal to kasi, hindi ko to live stream ni Mama Sandy. So, i-mute ko na lang pag sa customer. Okay, yun na nga po guys, balik po tayo guys, no? Najil, when you have kung meron ka nang mapili na content na gusto mo, sakit na ako. So, kung meron ka nang mapili na content na gusto mo talaga na dun yung viewer mo, mag-focus ka na doon. Okay, pero wag mong i-delete yung iba mong videos kasi meron na yung views. Magkakaroon ka ng problema in the near future kung mag-delete ka ng videos. Sabi nga nila, once na nag-delete ka ng videos, hindi magiging tugma yun sa watch hour mo. Once na hindi nagtutugma yung watch hour mo at saka sa videos mo, sa watch hour mo at saka sa hindi magtutugma yun sa actual na video mo, magkakaroon ka ng problema, medyo matatagalan ka ma-review. So, better, wag mo na lang galawin yon. Pero the next succeeding videos mo, more on focus content ka na. Doon ka na. Kasi doon ka makakakuha ng organic viewers. Gaano ka-importante kahalaga yung organic viewers? Napaka-importante. Kasi kung wala kang organic viewers, tayo lang mga YouTuber, probably, hindi ka talaga maka-earn ng maraming views. Pero kung meron kang at least na organic viewers, kahit natutuwa nga ako minsan kasi di ba nung pagka-monetize ko, ang bilis lang kasi doon kahit ako nagulat, within 2 months lang. Kasi yung iba ko pa ng mga organic viewers, kahit yung mga live streaming ko na 4 hours, 5 hours, inuulit-ulit nila i-play kasi natatawa daw sila tingnan yung actual talaga nangyayari sa sari-sari store. So, yun yung inaano ko. So, hindi ko naman masyadong ibibida yun. Pero, ang gusto ko lang i-share sa inyo guys is yung pag nakakuha ka pala ng organic viewers, once na nakakuha ka ng organic viewers mo, kahit na hindi mo sila sabihan na manood, kahit na hindi mo sila sabihin.
Ay, shit.
Anyari? They all left.
I'm sorry. I just kicked him out. I'm sorry. Can you tell him to come in? Wait, now, hi, Adam.
Hey, Adam.
Vlogs. Hello.
Mama Sandy.
You know what? First, Mama Sandy just actually dropped you off the stream. Did you realize that?
Let me go down and then he'll be up there. Okay, sandali lang.
No, he's back. Okay, I'll let him call.
Hi, hello everyone. Hi, Mama Sandy.
Hello. Yeah.
Hi.
Malaki may t-shirt. Yeah. Okay, so I'll let Adam talk.
Good. Actually, since this morning, I've been co-hosting a lot of live streams. I think this is my 5th live stream that I made yet already. So as you can probably tell, my cell phone is actually low battery already, and my voice is kind of hoarse. So,
hey guys, I'm sorry. I'm gonna go cut you guys off, but I gotta take a picture of these. Yeah. Okay. 1, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my god, Adam is actually on my stream. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Guys,
just for the nostalgia, Mama Sandy. Guys, if you don't know, actually, if you're not aware, Mama Sandy and Chey Shutterbug, we go a long way back.
Long way. We have a long history.
Over 1 year already. I've been friends with them for that long. and stuff happens, things change and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, we would still go back to where we have been like friends with in the first place. So, and it's awesome now to see that we have a lot of new friends as well. 4S vlogs in particular, of course.
Adam,
Yeah,
awesome.
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 Parang gusto ko din magkape-laki ng Max ni Adam.
Kuya Food is here.
May
Kuya
sasabihin
Food is here and Sean.
Sean and Kuya Puding here. Welcome.
I know. 4S I cannot right now. Sorry.
Alam mo kasama si Shay. Mama Sandy, hindi daw kasama si Shay Shutterbug with a photo earlier.
Okay, let's do it then. Along with Kuya
No,
Puding.
it's okay. I'm muted anyway. It's fine. I'm an avatar. It's okay.
Okay, so yeah, go ahead and talk. I want you guys to continue on what you guys are talking. Go ahead. Sige na, sige.
Hello everyone in the chat. Alma B, Roxy Guts, Team and Vena Vlog, of course. My batmate, Sean Williams. Bro Foodie A1C, Sean Williams, Toledo City Pride. Everyone, thank you for being here, guys.
Pakantay mo sandali si Adam. Mga isang paragraph.
10% na lang yung battery ko siya. 10%.
Kaya nga sakto yan 10%. Isang paragraph. Isang phrase.
Wait, I gotta close the window. It's too loud in here. Hang on a second. Yeah, go ahead and talk, please, because the movie is playing.
Hey, iGirl! Si iGirl nandito na din.
iGirl PH. Hello, iGirl PH.
Guys, I know there's a link for StreamYard down there somewhere. Akit kayo if you wanna join us, please. Yeah, she said isang saglit lang daw. 1 second.
Okay.
Akyat kayo guys if you wanna join the the kulitan and stuff.
iGirl PH, shout out Mount Shutterbug in Agile.
Paano ba tanggalin to? Yeah, I was gonna say like you can continue for his vlog, but natatakpan kasi yung mukha mo dyan eh.
Adam. This is my third mug of coffee already. So guys, I'm literally at 7% of my battery right now.
Adam's counting down. I-charge mo na kaya?
Can I charge it while I'm streaming via StreamYard? This is actually my first time using phone and then joining in on a StreamYard stream.
Well, you can actually charge your phone while using it, but don't make it a habit. And wag masyadong matagal.
It will mess up the phone eventually.
Yes. Yes.
Aloha, Mama Sandy. Is Mama Sandy on mute? I can't.
Yeah, she's on mute, I'm pretty sure.
Mama
I
Sandy.
love you too. Love you too, Mama Cindy. Ano daw? Taba mo daw, Adam. Joke lang.
Ang taba ng brain.
Ah, okay. I miss you daw.
Guys.
Wala.
Yeah, go ahead. Can say something. Wait now. So,
So, can you show him? Can you do the like couple of avatars on the side and put him somewhere in the middle?
who's that? Who?
Si 4S. Yeah, parang ganyan. Si 4S mo gawin.
You
Yeah.
wanna movie?
Now you just dropped him again.
I'm so sorry. Wait, come back.
That's
Come
what
back.
I'm using StreamYard, guys.
Yeah. No, this is my second day. This is my
Yeah,
second
just
day.
play with the layout.
Yeah.
Yan.
There.
Sa gilid lang ako. Guys, Najil, naklaro mo na? May follow-up question ka ba? Listening lang.
Is he still there?
Crush ka daw niya, Adam. Mauuwi sa kulitan ni Elis natin. Dabalyegas, shout out sa'yo, Dabalyegas. Just Loisy, shout out, Roxy Cats.
Ay, di ba, Liagas?
Hello, everyone on the chat. Toledo City Pride, Hokage Nagyo, Rain.
Hanap na everywhere daw. Nasa Pinas na kayo. Thank you so much.
Adam, again, bro, you're everywhere. According to this vlog, I've told you guys, I've been doing some co-hosting for the past
Naiwan
2
ako dito sa
hours.
gitna.
Hey guys,
Wala ka ng
Didn't
follow up.
didn't know what-
I hope na makatulong sa iyo yung input namin with Mama Ate Chey, Shutterbug, Mama Sandy, and Adam. So I hope na magkaroon ng magiging successful din yung channel mo. Yan na lang. Diretso ko na lang. I hope na magiging okay din yung channel mo. Wag ka na
yeah, just
malungkot.
ask away.
Magiging okay din yung channel mo.
Yeah.
Ask
Yeah.
away kung may questions pa.
Yeah. Tanong lang kayo kung may kung meron po pa po kayong katanungan, pwede niyo pong isulat dito sa may chat box natin. Sapagkat
Oo.
nandito si 4S, hindi po siya matutulog dahil siya po ay nakikiusap sa akin kanina. Nangyari lamang, hindi siya pwedeng magsalita ng ayun lang.
I just love how seamless Mama Sandy switches between Tagalog and English.
Kapagkat
Yeah.
ako po yung Tagalog din po, ano po, lumaki lamang ako sa bayan ng Capi. So, yung gagid ko yan, kung hindi ko makaintindi ng English ko, sihanan nyo lang sa akin, nga Ilonggohon ko kay Ilongga man ako. Kung gusto nyo mga Tagalogon, hindi ginagawa sa kabalong ako mag-Tagalog.
Kaya nga, that's why I said I love how seamless your switching of languages is.
Yeah, because I can pretty much flip-flop on those three, but then if you're going to talk to me like in Ilocano, I can't. I can pick up few Ilocano, I can pick up maybe a little bit of other foreign language, but don't ask me like in a conversation way because I can't. I just can't. So, pwede ako mag-flip-flop. So, kung meron
Mama
po kayo-
Sandy,
po,
let us challenge Adam Barwell to speak in Tagalog for like 5 minutes.
Ginoong Adam, kung
I'm already 6% Shay.
Here's,
It's almost lunchtime here in the Philippines.
now he's reasoning out now.
Challenge, I guess.
gusto ko lang po sabihin sa iyo na ikinagagala ko na nandito ka ngayon sa aking palabas. Pero kung maaari po lamang, bigyan mo po kami ng example kung pwede ka magsalita.
Halimbawa.
Ipagpaumanhin na po ninyo ang aking utak dahil ako po'y taga row 15 nung ako'y nasa paaralan pa.
Ako raw for
Row 4.
Ako row 5.5. Is there like a 5.5?
Yeah, we want you to speak even for you saglit lang. So guys, please say hello to my good friend, my California friend, Mr. Brent Mills. He's saying hello to everyone.
Hey there, Brent. Hey, how's it going?
Yeah. And Brent, by the way, Adam, just letting you know, he has a really cool content because he's into deep sea diving. Is that what you call it? Or he catches like lobsters, spiny lobster, crabs, everything, any kinds of fish. So, and then he likes to mount. You say mount? I actually. No, he likes to put to preserve the bones, spiny bones of the crustaceans, and he put it on the wall. And if you check his channel, he does that. So yun.
That sounds interesting. But you know what? I have like a really, really weird history or bad history with seafoods.
You're
before
yeah.
because I ate freaking seafoods.
Oh. Ako Roto Center kasi pa maingay ko sa Roxy. Roxy, you like to come up, Pangga?
Yeah, Roxy, can you come up so that you can switch, with me? Because guys, I'm literally 4% right now, so I need to go down and just meet with you at the at the chat box or at the stream.
So anybody wants to come up and then say something, just come up and say hello because it's getting kind of lonely here, even though I have 3 people. Yeah, iGirl is here.
Apparently, Shay and Forest Vlogs, you guys are not enough for Mama Sandy. So that's just the
I
low key.
know.
That's just the underlying idea there.
Well,
Yeah.
Adam, thank you so much for co-hosting with us. It's the first time for me with you.
Thank you, Shay. Thank you. Mama Sandy, Forest Vlogs, guys. I'll go down. Yeah.
You like to go down, huh?
Where?
That didn't sound quite right. That didn't quite okay, yeah.
Sorry.
Well, people, I am kind of expecting that would be your reaction, though.
Okay, you can go down now slowly.
Slowly.
Mga ama, why?
Easy.
May challenge siya si Sweet Escape Vlog. Minikaniko ng mekaniko ni Monico Martin. I can't Wait, ang twister. Sweet Escape Vlog.
Okay, go ahead, continue. Continue on, please.
Okay, yeah, maybe you can come up, Brent Misk.
Brent, come up. Say hello to
Yeah, Brent
everybody.
is asking for an English speaking person to come up. So
Yeah.
maybe you can come up and speak
Mr.
with us.
Brent, can I speak person English? Come in, come up. I want you to say hello to everybody. Okay, go ahead. The floor, the ladder's down. You can say hello. All you have to do is click that link right over there, and then you can come up. Ano na? Nahiya siguro.
Nosebleed na ito. Bye-bye.
Oo nga
Charot.
eh. Nag-announcement nga rin ako eh.
Ha? Bakit?
Ate Che,
Continue yung ano mo? Kinukwento.
Oo nga.
na sila ni Mama Sandy.
Ano
Si
daw?
ate daw, sa likod lang daw siya.
Si
Punta
ate
sa
yung
likod.
ayaw mo talagang
Sa harap ka. Sa harap.
Brent, you're welcome to come in. I put down the the link. You can come up and say hello to everybody. Maybe talk about little about your content. Sweet is sweet. Sweet is sweet. Dili sa babaw.
So 4S, I got a question for you. So were you able to start your videos, the one that I suggested that you can make?
Yung about sa editing,
No. The products that you have. I said maybe you can promote your products, or you know how you earned. You started.
I'm working on it na, Ate Che. Yun ang
Oh, good
tinatrabaho ko
job.
next vlog ko is, hindi siya actually product review kasi bawal na daw yung product review by December. So, ang gagawin ko is parang price review. So,
Yeah, price review.
I will be having, price review of 3 stores maybe. Yun yung pagpipilian nila. Like for example, I should drop names na lang no Pure Gold, Ultra Mega, or something a grocery store na malapit, na malaki din. So, I need to buy at least 5 items, the same items in that 3 stores. So, i-compare ko kung saan sila makakabili ng mababa. So, probably that would be my next topic. Kasi para yun sa mga sari-sari stores, saan sila makakakuha, maka-differentiate ng prices. So, the same item with 3 different store. So, 5 items yun. So, titingnan natin kung ano yung total nila. Yes po? Ay, wala. Magkano yung total price ng bawat isang store. So, probably, ano yun, ang catch nun is, saan ba sila makakababa? Like for example, yung Pure Gold, magkano tong ganitong lahat na item? So, total of 100. The next one, Ultra Mega, magkano sa kanila? Like for example, 98. Tapos sa isa naman, like for example, 95 pesos. So, yun po yun. Yun po yung magiging next vlog ko about. Tapos, gagawin ko rin yun sa'yo na sinuggest ni Ate Che, yung about sa sari-sari store, yung about sa parang product review. Pero hindi ba yun masasagasaan, Ate Che? Bawal na daw siya by December, yung product
No,
review.
not really a product review. Oh, not really a product review. Probably price, katulad nga sinabi mo na price review, or yung business itself, how are you like gaining money from it, you know? Magkano mo siya binili. And you can just cover up the cigarette, I guess, so you can cover up the brand.
Okay.
Pwede mo naman sabihin na cigarette, pwede mo naman sabihin na soda, ganun. So,
Okay,
mga
okay.
tipong ganun.
I will, Ate Che. So thank
Mm-mm.
you so much for the great idea. Gagawin
Mhm.
ko 'yon. Gagawin ko yung ano na 'yon, yung suggestion na 'yon para hindi ako maubusan ng content na
Mhm.
actually related sa sari-sari store. Kasi ayaw ko mag-jump into another content ng ibang content talaga. Kaya ako nag-hesitate gawin yung isang vlog about sa stock market kasi definitely ibang topic siya about sa sari-sari store. So kaya ako nag-hesitate gawin yun. Meron na talaga akong maraming itatopic about doon. Kaso sabi ko, isa lang gagawa ako. Pero kung magja-jump ako doon, baka maglulose yung ibang interest ng subscriber ko kasi hindi naman sila nakasubscribe because of that topic or because of that niche. So I should focus, I should stay in my niche right now kasi alam ko na doon ako nakakuha ng viewers. So thank you so much Ate Cherry Shutterbug for the great help. Actually, this is great help for
You're welcome.
magkaroon ng ganong idea. Oh.
Hi, Brent.
Hello,
Oh.
Brent. How are you?
Hey guys,
Naku.
I only speak English, so I'm
That's
learning.
okay.
I'm learning. Between you and Foodie's channel, I'm learning.
Armani singing.
Armani, hello Armani.
Mama Sandy, you're muted.
Yeah.
I'm muted?
I am.
No.
How you doing, Brent?
Hi there. Is it still sunny where you're in Hawaii?
It's actually the sun went down already. So
Okay.
yeah. So we see shadows and light, a little bit of light.
I've been there 3 times. Love it.
Wow, cool. Vacation. Cheers. Failure
Cheers.
proof. Aloha. Happy Aloha Friday.
Hello
Yeah.
Brent, how are you? How are you doing?
Excellent. How are you?
We're good. We're good. Yeah. Just say something.
Sorry.
So Brent guys is actually from California.
Yeah, I live here in California, and I scuba dive.
How's the
Ooh, scuba dive.
scuba diver? He's a scuba diver. He like I said earlier, he catches lobster, crabs, and all those fancy stuff that we pay like $12 per pound.
Halibut,
Halibut, fish.
Wow.
lingcod.
Yep. So deep water fish. So do you have anything right now in front of you?
That's so funny.
How you doing, brother Armani? For you.
My birthday. Oops.
Happy birthday, Armani! Happy birthday
Birthday to you.
to you. There you go. How young are you?
Armani, it's your birthday.
Yeah, it's his birthday.
Happy birthday, Armani. Or Brent.
Hey, Mama Sandy.
Yes.
Where's the birthday boy from?
It's not my birthday. What are you
I'm going
talking?
down and I'm
It's
just
not my
gonna
birthday.
listen.
Oh,
Okay?
you
In
said
the
it was your
background.
birthday. We're just gonna
I
celebrate.
thought it was birthday.
I say
Someone
it's
I
not
thought it was
my
your
birthday.
birthday.
Who told you that?
I'll drink to your birthday, brother.
That's what she said.
It's not my birthday. Birthday not till next year.
Oh, really? That's okay then. Advance happy birthday to you.
Shout out.
Hello,
They're very-
everybody down there. Well, thank you for coming. Yep.
It's just like we
So,
need to nosebleed right now. It's just
is your
like
sister
we
home
need to
now?
nosebleed right now.
Is your sister home?
Pagagi natin yung shout out na. Okay.
So, everybody's talking. So, how's the weather like in California?
Collaborator, hello. How was your stock, collaborator?
Is that guy live in the Philippines? The guy in the yellow shirt?
Yeah, he lives in the southern Philippines. Yeah,
What time is it there?
it's around 12:04. 12:04.
Noon?
Noontime.
It's noontime?
Yep, Saturday.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's like Right now it's 6 here in Hawaii. Why am I like this? I have echo.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna say, can you wear like a headset?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know if I have to wear a headset. I don't have one.
Uh-oh.
Well, cheers to everybody.
What are you drinking?
Red wine,
Ooh.
a cab.
Cheers to you. It's Saturday now here. My
Saturday here.
TGIF was
Where's here?
from yesterday.
Where's here?
In Korea,
Okay.
an hour ahead from Manila.
All right. All right. Have you been to California ever?
Oh, I haven't. I want to see California, but I didn't have a chance to go there when I was in the United States.
Where did you go?
Oh my!
I
I want
lived
to
in
go try to climb
Colorado.
Mount Soil.
Oh, Colorado. Okay. A lot of mountains, a lot of hiking, skiing.
Yep.
Did you go skiing?
No, I was afraid to ski back then. Now I wanted to go.
We got snowboarding, skiing. That's a wonderful state.
Yeah, but I still have time. I can still go back there. My dad is there, my sister-in-law. So I have family in Colorado.
Which part? Denver?
No, Springs.
Oh,
That's more southern, right? The southern border.
Somewhere in the middle, but yeah, southeast.
So your dad lives there?
Yep.
Fantastic.
Oh, Lois is here. Knock knock. Lois is here.
we got noise tips.
Where's Noitebs?
Noitab is there? Where's Noi?
Anya. Armani said he's here. Lois is in the background. Knock knock.
Am I supposed to say who's there?
No.
Knock, knock,
Somebody's
there.
in the background.
Oh, I didn't
Just
know what's happening.
Loisy! Sorry. I'm screaming in your ear. Sorry. Hi.
Now
That was a little too loud.
what was the guy in the yellow shirt talking about all night? The guy from the Philippines?
He was talking business.
Oh, okay. All right. Like YouTube business or like
Yeah, it's YouTube related business, and the actual business he's got in the Philippines. He's got a
Okay.
small
Okay, I was
store.
making sure. I was just making sure. Okay.
Assorted store. What they call this? Assorted stuff that they sell in the store.
Does he own the store?
Yes, he does.
Fantastic. So he's an entrepreneur.
Yes, he is. And he was monetized within 2 months. That's why he was trying to share all of his knowledge, how he got monetized within 2 months. Sad to say it was in Tagalog or in Filipino. You weren't able to listen to it. Maybe Mama Sandy can help you with it.
Oh no, I was listening. I didn't understand. So it's interesting though.
Because he was actually on his own live stream, but for some reason he wasn't really comfortable talking about it because he's doing business at the same time while talking.
I think that's the way to go, though. Anybody that could be an entrepreneur and own their own businesses. I have 3 of them, 3 businesses. So, I mean, that's the way to go in life if you can.
So wait now. So yeah, that's why why am I sounding like this?
The more employees you have, though, the harder it gets.
Oh, he went solo.
What's that? Do I sound funny? Hello?
No
You
longer.
sound like you.
It's fine.
No, you all
It's
right, baby
fine
girl.
now.
You all right. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it, Mama Sandy.
Yeah,
I did enjoy your computer video where you went to Best Buy.
Oh.
you know
I've been there. It's frustrating. It's
You know why
frustrating.
I was crying? Because what happened to my laptop? My laptop is not a MacBook. It's not an Apple product. So what happened was I I believe it had a water damage, and then the port that we're supposed to charge it got damaged, and I took it to Microsoft because the product is under Microsoft. It's a store. And then I went in and they couldn't help me because they said they need the hard copy for the receipt. Unfortunately, I don't have the hard copy of that paperwork. So I wondered why. And then I was so frustrated because Honolulu is like an hour, 30 minutes to an hour drive with the traffic. And instead of me spending 30 minutes or an hour traffic, I'd better do something else more productive. So I ended up going to Best Buy, which is only like maybe 20 minutes away. And then as soon as I showed them my computer, they told me, "Oh, we have it still under warranty, so we can give you a new one." So I looked at the lady and I started, "Oh, yeah, all you have to do is just go back to where you got it from instead of going to the Microsoft store." And Best Buy is the best place ever, I tell you. So that's why I was crying. I was really emotional about that. But normally I don't cry, I don't cry for anything. But
But
that is
Mama Sandy,
what is that?
the good thing about Best Buy is they were able to reprint your receipt.
They did repeat my receipt just like that. Boom, press the button and it's there.
That's what I like about those stores. It's frustrating to talk to them, yes. But then
Right.
if you ask for a manager that can assist you better, then you'll get what you need.
I have my
I
neighbor.
always get I
Yeah.
always get the warranties through Best Buy for like my GoPros. So when I'm diving,
Right.
I normally damage for a year,
Wow.
and
Wow.
they don't even ask
Normally.
questions. They don't even ask questions. They just give you a brand new one.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what you call the customers always right.
Right. I didn't
You
even
got
know.
you got to pay for the damage thing. That's like a normal thing, but it's worth it for what I'm doing. Because I'm videoing every time I go diving twice a week. So
Right.
um,
So what do you use when you go diving? You use GoPro?
I just wear a dive helmet with a GoPro right up on my forehead.
Oh. So that's how you got that pretty cool shots. That's
Right, exactly,
Hey,
exactly.
Bremis, don't you buy a cover for your GoPro when you go diving?
Yeah, because like the newer ones, you can go only 30 feet. I don't know what it
Yes.
is in
30
meters, but if
Right.
you everything I'm diving for is probably about 60 to 100 foot. So
Right,
Yes.
right.
you have to have that. It's a dive casing,
Yes.
and you got to take the lens. Like the lens comes off,
Right.
you take that off and you put it in the dive casing, and you can still. It's a remarkable what you can hear underwater.
That's very interesting.
So
But you still get water damage after doing so?
sometimes the pressure, because you're under pressure when you're every 30 feet you go down, it's like 3 times the earth's pressure. So if you're down 90 feet, you're 9 times the earth's pressure. So the
Yeah.
seals sometimes break and then they flood.
Have you tried diving with your iPhone if you have an iPhone?
iPhone, you only can go down like 15 foot before it will stop working.
Oh, just 15 foot.
Oh,
Okay.
15. 15. So,
That's far enough.
When I
Thank you.
when I was in Hawaii, though,
uh-huh.
I dove with my iPhone and I got great footage of the turtles because they're
Oh,
right up on the
geez.
surface.
Oh.
Which
What is
means if I'm going to like swim with a shark, somewhere in the surface, I can use my phone as long as I'm just in the surface, right? With my cell
you
phone.
Absolutely,
can?
yeah, absolutely.
You can.
Long as you're not down. Most people can't go down. Like a swimming pool, if you go to the bottom of the deep end of a swimming pool, it's 10 feet. So
Okay.
that's So I mean, if you look at it that way, another 5 feet down. But Hawaii, I mean, they got so much fish, so much sharks, so much everything.
That's why you guys mainlander come here.
Yeah. The
Oh,
only reason why I asked is I used a GoPro when I swam with the Butandings in the Philippines.
That's the
Uh-huh.
whale. That's the
The
whale.
whale sharks.
Yeah.
And then the water was kind of like off. It's kind of blurry. So I'm thinking if I use my cell phone, my iPhone, while swimming on the surface, then I'll be probably getting a better shot.
If I what I edit with is it's the iMac, so it's iMovie.
Right.
So if you shoot and it's all green, a lot of times it's really green.
Right.
You just hit a little icon and it'll
Oh, the
it'll-
magic tool.
yeah. So
Okay.
it's the easiest thing for me for people that are not smart. iMovie's the best. It
Ouch.
does everything.
Me too.
Hey, we learn every day, bruh. We learn
Yes.
every day. That's how we learn. You know, I'm one of them.
Yeah, but you're a genius because I saw the computer you bought.
Well,
The Mac or the one you bought, you have to really know what you're doing to edit.
well,
Yeah.
I'm still learning. That's all I can say about that. I'm not much of an Apple person.
Well, you know what? We learn every day. You don't
Yeah.
stop learning, Mama Cindy.
Right. But I use iMovie. You know how I film? You really want to know how I film my all my videos? Use my Android to film. And then I move everything. Oh my god, I am cracking. Um I move everything from an app called Send Anywhere. It's a wireless transfer to iMovie, and then that's all I do my stuff.
Oh,
I have
where did Loisy go?
Send Anywhere. I have to write it down.
I don't know. I think I came in the room and I killed the vibe.
Shut up, you did not.
They're like, this guy's speaking English. Fuck, we're out of here.
The Filipinos are leaving.
Yeah.
I get fish. Filipinos, I get fish.
Well, let me talk to them. Let me talk to them real quick. So, sa mga nanonood po, si Mr. Brand Miss po ay isang tao na magaling po siyang sumisid. Sinisisid niya po ang mga lobster. Sinisisid niya po ang mga, how do you say lobster in the Philippines, by the way? I don't know.
Just lobster.
Lobster, kung alam niyo po lobster, mga alimango, mga isdang halibut, kung ano-anong mga isda. So marunong po siyang masumisid at napakagaling niya po at panoorin niyo po ang kanyang channel at marami po kayong matututunan. I just sell you. I just told them how great your videos are.
Well,
That's what-
thank you. And I want to say, and I've said this to Foodie before, I love
Right.
how you guys can just go back and forth with languages. It's so incredible.
But to tell you honestly, it's hard for us. Like, I don't have the crackling sound anymore. What did you guys? Am I muted?
Somebody
So-
left. Somebody
Oh.
left.
Brent, do you have a second language by chance? Do you
I
know
don't.
any second language?
I
Oh,
don't.
okay.
I grew up in California. I grew up in San Diego, and I should speak
Oh.
Spanish or
Like,
Spanish,
What?
even
but I don't.
Yeah, why didn't you pick up the Filipino language? Because you live in California.
eh.
I live kind of by San Jose, where it's a strong Filipino community, and I picked up more in the
Little bit.
last month watching your guys' channel
Oh,
than
Really?
I have ever before.
Really, that's pretty cool.
what did you pick up though? Can you give us a sample?
What's that word? Man, now I'm drunk, so I can't really. but when you guys are thinking about something, you say this one word, and everybody says it on Foodie's channel.
What is that? Which one? There's a lot of one word.
Yeah, I know. This is the one that I picked up on, and I was very excited, and I was going to be able to use it someday, and I don't even know it right now.
Like you say pare or
Wait, what is that one?
pare. It's just
Yeah,
like you.
What's that word?
Is it actually just telling you, "Hey, buddy, how are you doing?" That's how you
Yes.
say it. Yeah.
No, it's more when you're in transition from a sentence to a sentence, and everybody says it.
Pero?
Yes.
Pero.
What's that one we mean?
Pero, but.
That is what. It's like, but I like
Yeah.
to go here. But
That's
pero
Yeah.
yeah, it's just like a transition word actually. And to tell you honestly, it's kind of hard for us because when we actually, before we came to United States, it's just we know exactly how to speak the language. We speak English in the Philippines, but our English is actually a mixture of more like English, like English from England. So it's kind of hard to pick up. Like it's kind of hard,
Yes.
because there's some word. Hi, Loisy.
Hi,
Loisy's by
Loisy.
in Russia right now. She's in St. Petersburg. She's on vacation.
It's incredible what YouTube does. We're all around the world, right?
Right.
And it just brings us all together.
So it's kind of like you feel like you thought California or Hawaii may be the coolest place ever or the coolest city, but then when you go to like New York or you go to like maybe UK or France, that's another place to appreciate.
Mama
So
Sandy,
It's
can we
ah,
speak to
really,
Lois?
really cold.
it's cold. Well, get used to it. If you come here in the US, that's gonna be different story. It's not even super winter. Wait until you go to like 20 or 10 degrees or below 0
What is the
Fahrenheit.
weather?
Yeah.
Is it morning now
Last,
there, Loisy?
yeah, it's morning. It's 7 a.m. And last night when we arrived here, it's -2. So
Negative
whenever
2.
when we went out from the airport, you can talk and then your mouth is, the smoke came out.
It smokes out.
Yeah, I loved it. I said this is my first expression when I went out and I smelled the air of Russia.
Well,
It was a
uh,
great feeling, right,
you
Loisy,
also,
being somewhere else?
and guess what? We
Yeah,
have
it's nice to have a break, from the desert, and now I'm in the snow, snowy world.
Woo!
yeah.
So it's
Lois
slowly.
is
But
actually from
last night when I was sleeping, I feel really cold. In the middle of the night, I wore socks, and I said that I miss Abu Dhabi because of the weather.
So just Loisy is actually right now in St. Petersburg, Russia. And then we have somebody here on the below. We have John Kalandian and he's from Topaz. I think he is in Colombia. He's in Colombia right now.
Hey,
So
John.
John, how are you doing in Colombia? You want to come up and say hello? But yeah, let's go back to the language. We're actually we speak English as a second language since we were younger. But the unfortunate thing is it's not well spoken there. Like you don't really speak English like in public. You still speak Tagalog, no? Um, so people actually know how to speak it, but they just don't want to use it because they're kind of embarrassed. So once they come out to the side of the country, like they go international, it's harder for them. And then you come here in the US, and when people like you started talking like in a fast, normal way, in your way, and for us it's like, oh my god, I cannot even keep up. So we tend to
Yeah.
kind of like not speak some more. But once
But
you get
us Americans are very lazy. Like we don't need to learn anybody else's language. I mean, I'm not being a
right,
dick, but I mean
right,
that's what I love about you guys' brains can just switch in a
switch,
heartbeat.
right, and
And
yeah,
when
go
you
ahead.
get here, you already know how, especially the kids,
Right.
the older, the parents don't, but the kids can tell the parents what people are saying, and it's
Right.
just incredible. It's incredible.
It's it has something, I believe, for the kids, especially for the young ones, the new generation nowadays. It probably has something to do with being exposed to internet, because I'm not, when I was a kid, I don't have no computer. I don't even have like my own TV. We only have like, you wouldn't believe, like, we still have like AM FM station when I was growing up. And nowadays, my 9-year old actually is the one who taught me how to blog. Literally, he's the one who taught me how to film, how to edit, and then how to use music, how to use non-copyrighted music, and upload everything on YouTube. And he started when he was 6 years old. Like literally, we will eat dinner, and we were like, right now, me and my mommy we're eating at Cheesecake Factory. So guys, we have more uploads later. Please stay tuned. That's my 9-year now he kind of quit vlogging and he said, "Mommy, you do it. I don't want to do it anymore." He's more into gaming now instead of vlogging. So it's pretty much we caught the vlogging bug after him, pretty
But
much.
the gamers get huge amounts of views. If you're a gamer,
Right.
you know, it's like I'm on Facebook, right? I mean,
Right.
and my daughter's like, she puts something on Facebook only once a month, but everything else is Instagram or.
Right. How old is your daughter?
I love Instagram.
She's 20, so.
Oh, okay, she's 20, so she's not really like one of those super, you know, but still.
Not super young, but I'm sure
But, yeah.
her generation knows, you know, that she's like, you're on Facebook, you're old. That's what she tells me.
Right.
Check
okay.
out Brent Mish.
I know how to work Facebook, so that's where I'm going to stay. That's what I told her.
Right. Actually, her
Can you type down below so I can see you?
Who?
You.
Me?
Yes, Brent, please.
She wanna.
What do you want?
I haven't followed you. I haven't checked out your channel. I want to see it.
So my channel is not for everybody. I'm just gonna say it.
It's okay.
What I do is I scuba dive, I shoot things in the head, and then I eat them. Everything I kill, I eat. I'm
a Filipino. I know what you're talking about.
Brent, come on now. We don't waste things. Whatever.
But you guys are older. Listen, I'm not saying you're both older. I don't know, but I'm just saying the younger generation doesn't understand where.
John wants link.
They don't understand where food comes from.
See, the thing is, the thing with your the only reason why I like your vlog so much is just the way how you do things. Like you make it easier. Like I said, the way you use the compressor. Like I have never seen somebody use a compressor like that. And then if they could create something like a portable compressor where you can just put it on the side, and you know, so we could save our time from like blowing all the freaking meat from the lobster.
Do you know how long it takes when you go to a restaurant to eat a lobster out of a shell if they don't crack it for you?
Right.
Now, I will be honest. I go to how I learn is on YouTube. I go to YouTube University.
Right.
I didn't know how to do that until I watched some guy in Florida do it. And I've been catching lobster and I've been breaking it open the wrong way, and I've been wasting time. All of a sudden, the guy says, "Hey, you know, you can get all this meat." I would actually throw the head meat away, the leg meat, and the antenna away because all the meat's in the tail.
Right.
Yeah.
But,
So what do you do? You literally just save up the meat, right? And then you cook it too, or you know, the rest of it, like you cook it at the same time. You cook it, or you give it away, or something.
I give a lot of it away. I freeze a lot of it. You can in California you can have 21 in your possession at all times.
Okay.
So if I go in October, I go on 3 trips and I get 21 a trip. So I have to give away the 22 that I have by the end of August, because I'll keep 7, the biggest 7, or the 21 in the freezer, and the rest I have to give. So people that hate me love me in October because that's when lobster season opens.
Right.
And then I'm everybody's best friend, and then I become the asshole that I am after.
that. Oh my goodness. So you're saying you're only limited to a certain number in California, in the state of California? Is that why?
By law, yeah. You only can have at all times 21 in your possession.
So there's actually a way that they can catch you having extra on the side?
Well, because I put
about it.
Because I put everything on, I YouTube everything. What they do, because they don't even want to go out and look for people anymore. They just watch people's videos, and if people are making a mistake, they get their IP address. They come straight to their house.
Yes.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
That makes sense.
And people are with YouTube and hunting and whatever you do, they're so bold about it. They don't care that they just put it out there. So, and with in California, I don't know what the other states are, but our Fish and Game Wildlife, they don't have to have a search warrant. They're the only agency that doesn't have to have a search warrant. So they could show up to your house without a search warrant, and they can walk right into your house, and they can look at everything in your freezers, in your
freezer and fridge, yeah.
and if I had more than 21 lobster tails in there, they can bust me.
Wow.
The same thing in Colorado. So
Yeah.
when
Oh yeah.
my dad has had a catch, but he wanted to go fishing, so he would just drop off the fish to my house and said, "Cook it right away."
Yeah.
So it
You
leaves
got
some
it.
evidence,
You
right?
gotta cook it right away. So
Yeah, don't
it's
put it in your freezer. Just cook it right away.
and
That's
they're
very
and they're and they'll
interesting.
just come straight. And if they're on to you, they'll keep coming back over and over again.
Wow. So these
So
people are actually just like regular people with licenses or certificate. They can just come to your house and check your fridge. Is that that's
no,
to
they have to be a game warden. So they have to have the bat. They have to be part of the agency.
okay.
Um, but here's the thing: for every mistake you make, so if you have an undersized lobster or if you have an
Right.
undersized fish, it's
Right.
$750 per fish or lobster.
Just sort of fine.
The fine, all of our fines are $750 each. So
Wow.
if you
That's
have four,
pretty stiff.
if I come back from a dive and I have four fish, and four of them are undersized, that's $2,800 worth of fines.
It's kind
Well,
of it's kind of not worth it then. I mean,
Absolutely, yeah, exactly. That's why
I'll just
I'd,
buy the fish.
I'd rather buy the fish,
It's cheaper.
than risk it.
it's cheaper to go and get them at the store than it
Yes.
is to do what I do.
Wow, 2,800.
Let me let John come in. One of my friend, he's in Colombia right now. Let me come in. Hey John, how are you
Hey,
doing?
John.
John.
Oh, it's the
Where's John?
internet connection.
Oh,
He was there and then he's gone.
he's there and then he's gone. Yeah. So yeah, it's pretty interesting because even here in Hawaii, I think they have a you have to have some kind of permit. There's like certain time of they're like actually part of the year or the whole year. They're like alternate every other year that you gotta have like some kind of a permit before you can fish for certain, like lobster fish, and you cannot really catch anything on a certain size. Like if it's smaller than it's supposed to be, you can't even take that home. But it's kind of hard for us being Filipino because what's happening is we pretty much eat everything. Like even the tiniest fish fry, we'll scoop it out and we'll cook it in a different way that we want it.
Yeah.
But
You guys do eat everything. I'm not being a weirdo. You guys do.
we eat
Yeah.
every
Like
yeah. It's
like
for
abalone. Have you guys eaten abalone?
It's expensive. I only have abalone probably from Chinese restaurant for soup. That's it. But if you're gonna
Mhm.
ask me like a fresh abalone, none of that. So normally what I would do is just I would go to somebody's blog. Like, there are
Mhm.
like some bloggers from like maybe northern part of the US, like the like maybe you know what I'm trying to say, like towards like San Francisco, towards Seattle, things like
Right.
that. They have abalone, and oh my god, and some people from Australia, and they just scoop out abalone and they scrape it out, and I was just amazed like how they do it, and then they just put it on the barbecue pit or like a hot charcoal and kind of like scoop it out, and then the shell is I'm interested on because it's so pretty, it's so colorful. So
So
but
on a
I was
dive,
trying to search abalone here in Korea. I've been seeing those. Even in my grocery store has abalone.
they're expensive, very expensive.
Yeah, it is.
yeah, it's $49 a pound.
And that's
Wow.
ridiculous. You have that in your area?
Yeah,
So
even the grocery store has abalone.
you
Oh,
have to be south of San Francisco. I don't know if you know California, but San Francisco's up.
right. So below a little bit, lower,
No,
lower.
north. I'm sorry, north of San Francisco to get abalone, but they've
So
closed it for the last 3 years. So the
oh,
price has gone up to $99 per pound for abalone.
that's ridiculous. That's very.
Completely.
But what do they normally grow though? They normally like tribe like in the cooler area, or how does that work? I mean, for
Yeah,
abalone,
what they do is they eat kelp, and right now the sea urchins.
right,
So the sea urchins have come in, and they
right.
don't have any predators, so they're eating all the kelp. So the abalone are getting starved out. So
Oh,
that's why they've done that, and they let us kill as many sea urchins as we want.
and you eat it too. You guys eat sea urchins?
Yeah, it's uni. I think it's called uni, right?
Right, Japanese uni. Like I have never. I don't know. Maybe I tried it, but I don't really recall eating it. Like seeing like like when they go to Italy, you go to YouTube and you go to the trips in Italy. People who goes there, they go along the tour and then they take the ride in that boat, a clear bottom boat, and then the
Yeah.
local guys would actually try to catch those, and then they kind of crack it open in front of you, and you're like, yummy. And I'm like, my God, that looked like one orange brain, but it's pretty interesting.
It's orange brain. I only can explain this, and I don't want you to get banned, but it tastes like cum. I mean, that's what it tastes like.
Okay.
It's very salty.
But but actually, wait, okay, if it's like it tastes yucky, then I know Japanese really make it part of the sushi, right?
Right, and it's what it is. What you're eating is their sexual glands. That's what you're eating.
The ovaries. Is it the ovary part?
Yeah,
What
Very
they call that thing again? I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. The red
sea
one? Oh,
sabi
the
niya,
urchins.
the sea urchin, like I explained to him that I watch people go to Italy. They ride that tour with the boat with the clear
glass bottom boat.
glass
Glass
bottom
bottom
boat,
boat.
and then the local
Yeah.
guy, the tour
I
guy,
haven't tried sea urchins, but I was spoke by a
right?
sea urchin as a kid.
Oh, but
Yeah.
he was saying the
It's a
flavor,
delicate. It's a delicate. It really is a delicacy.
but it's probably one of those acquired taste, because for us Filipino, we eat pretty much everything, right? We have uni. We have bagoong. It's just like a baby shrimp fry, and it's like kind of fermented, so it's like it smells horrible, but for us it's a delicacy. Same thing when you go in Korea, they have kimchi, and then kimchi is another stinky stuff.
I
And then
love
when
kimchi.
I know it is delicious. And when you go to like maybe what was it,
I'm
Sweden?
surprised.
Yeah. Like
I know I'm not the typical white man.
well, you
You're
live in
good.
the
I'm
thing is,
eating uni. I'm eating kimchi. I love it all.
but there's a place somewhere. I think is it Finland or is it Sweden, or they have that fish like I forgot what it's called, but you can't even carry that on the plane because they said it's once you open it, like it stank pretty bad that you cannot just wash it and you have to wait until the thing's up. I forgot what it's called. But it's super super stinky fish, but once you eat it, it's pretty good. I forgot what it's called because of the taste. Yes, Roxy, that's right. And then sometimes they do go to if you go to like maybe was it Iceland or um one of those places where it's too cold and the only available food perhaps is like shark, and they pretty much ferment the shark for months and months and months, and then it develops a certain taste and then it becomes their favorite food. One of those things I want to try like at least once before I go up there. So yeah,
So
it's
for me, I won't because I'm down with sharks all the time. I'm
right,
diving with them, and
right.
I in my brain. I know this sounds like I'm a slow individual, but in my brain, if I don't eat them, they won't eat me, and that's the deal I've made.
Right. So say yeah, that's kind of true. But then
Until I get bit. Until I get bit. Shark's great. I know it is. I mean, people tell me the soups and the what, but until I get bit by a shark, I see them almost every dive.
right.
I
And
have something the same what they call this Brent just said. You do know that some countries, they cook the chow chow as delicacy.
yeah, that's a soup, right? Like the fins.
No, I'm talking about. Oh no, I don't want to mention it here, but because it's a pet. And
What
I
that
said if I
penis?
don't,
Shark
if I,
penis?
no, let me just type it in the chat room if that's okay.
Okay.
You mean the dog?
Yes. So I said to myself, if I don't eat them, I won't have problems with them.
Right.
Well, there are some countries actually that they consider it as their food, part of the food. Like probably us being here in the US, we wouldn't understand. Okay, I know. Quiet for now.
They
We wouldn't.
just don't mention it in YouTube because they don't like those topics, though.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, but it's your culture. Listen, it's your culture. it's not. I'm not saying your culture. I don't want to be weird.
That's okay.
But
They're
but
pretty
it
cool.
is. It's every like Americans don't understand it. But you know what? We don't live there, right? And they don't. And it's like the world is the world. It's what you eat is what you eat. And
Right.
I love traveling because I can experience new food. Right? When we leave my country,
Me too.
it is so exciting because and we don't even want to really know what we're ordering. We just want to
Right.
eat it, and because if we know what we're ordering, then now we're going to be all weirded
Then
out.
you're
But
gonna be all weirded out. You're grossed out. You don't want to eat it anymore.
right,
See,
but it's delicious. If you don't know what it is, it's always a great meal.
right? Because I think to me, you have to try it at least. But there's certain things that I probably wouldn't try. I'm not even gonna, try because, like that's just me. I understand you gotta try something, but there are things that I don't want to try. Like certain, if I know it's weird, like there's gotta be a reasoning behind that. Like even in Filipino food, we have this food in the Philippines. We call it sisig, and I understand sisig is like made. It's a really really delicious, like kind of meal when you eat when you.
Mhm.
I don't know what you call it sisig, diba? But the thing is, I know there's like brain in it. I don't want to try. I don't even want to go there. Anything that has to do with brain, I won't try it. That's just me.
Brain?
Well, for holidays, we go and my wife's aunt is Filipino,
Right.
and lumpia. I love lumpia.
Well,
I don't even know what's in it.
lumpia.
It's like an egg roll to me.
Nobody explained it to you though. Like nobody explained to you what's in it. Really?
No, nobody explains anything. I just eat it.
I wonder why. At first, why
So
are
what is
they're not
lumpia?
telling
What
you?
is?
Well, lumpia is just like you go to Panda Express, right? You go to Panda Express, right? We have that in your area. Panda Express is Chinese restaurant.
Yeah, I
It's
know. Yeah,
it's a,
we
it's
got
a
that.
chain, and they have spring roll, correct? Spring roll.
Right.
Well, lumpia is just another translation for spring roll. So whatever is in it, it depends on how you make it. It's like lumpia, fresh lumpia that comes with just vegetable, and then there's a lumpiang Shanghai. It's just like a Chinese term, but then what's in it is just pork, a mixture of pork, onions, garlic, carrots. If they want raisin, they can add raisins, soy sauce, maybe a little bit of cornstarch. So it's just kind of like a meat. Like imagine like making one of those. Have you ever tried those like meatballs? Just exclude all the Italian ingredients in it, like your thyme, your rosemary,
Oh
your
yeah.
yeah. So instead, you put like carrots, anything aromatic, onion, carrots, celery, things like that. That's lumpia, and then you kind of like wrap in it and you deep fry it. That's what it is. So, and sometimes you add like some people they do add like shrimp, like chopped up shrimp. So that's what it is. So everybody, all the Filipino, they have their own version of it, but then they do have it in Costco. They do have it in some store. It comes in a frozen pack, so you can just take it home and then fry it. So that's what it is. So
I love it.
yeah,
I love lumpia.
yeah, the thing that makes it how are you doing, John? You're not saying anything. I'm so sorry. Are you there? How's
I'm good.
Colombia?
Colombia was fun, actually.
How long are you gonna be
Hi,
there?
John.
No, I'm already back.
Oh, you're back already. So John
Yeah,
is actually in. I'm sorry, John. I know you're not in. If you're not in Colombia, your home is actually in uh,
Aruba.
Aruba. John is actually from Aruba. He's
So,
Filipino.
John, do you dive?
Nagda-dive ka daw.
Sorry?
Nagda-dive ka.
Well,
Do you dive?
I,
Aruba's a
I,
beautiful place to dive.
I do dive, but I dive in different beaches in here.
Oh, so how's the weather like in Aruba? In ano? Weather in what you call this? Colombia.
In Colombia, it was so cold. It's like 10 degrees every day.
10 degrees, is that Celsius or Fahrenheit? Celsius.
Celsius.
I don't know how I don't know how to convert that, but then it's probably around what 20 or 30 degrees
Probably
Fahrenheit.
like 40 degrees
40
Fahrenheit.
degrees. Oh, that's cold. For me, 40s is really cold.
But
So
he's from Aruba. I mean, it's like 70, 80 degrees there, right? It's like Hawaii weather.
Hawaii is too warm. We still have like right now it's currently probably around upper 70s. That's it. It wouldn't go down to like 50s. Like I can't wait for it to go 50s actually. So let me double check.
Hey Brent, I'm subscribing to your channel right now. I've seen a
Well,
video of you and your friends beaten by lobster.
oh,
Man.
thank you. Thank you. I will subscribe to everybody after. I got to get out of this chat. I don't know how to
No, no,
subscribe
no,
from
you
this
don't. You don't
chat.
have to do it right now. What I'm saying is, I don't want to lose a finger looking at that video.
Oh,
Right?
now
See,
that
I told you.
so
Right? I'm kind of like,
that girl, I'm just gonna explain it. That girl went down. She grabbed a 7-pound lobster, and it bit her finger off, and she still brought it back to the boat.
oh my god. She lost a
Wow.
finger or she lost a finger? No.
She lost her fingertip,
Oh, the
Tip.
tip.
and she had 3 surgeries. And I mean, if you watch it all the way through, what I did is when she got back to the boat, she got taken off the boat by medical people
Oh my god.
because we live on the boats out there, right, for 3 days.
Right.
So she got taken off, and then when we got back to shore, we brought her lobster back, and because I taxidermy him, I'm like, hey, I'll tax. Normally, I charge $700.
Holy,
I
seriously.
I did it for free for her, right?
Oh my god.
Wow.
If you watch that video, you'll see it. And I took a Halloween finger, the fake finger, and in the one I taxidermied, I shoved it in the mouth
Oh.
of
God.
hers, and now she has that. And I gave her back all the meat, so she got like it was 7-pound lobster. She got 4 pounds of meat. You normally get half the meat out of it.
Right, right.
And she got it back, and she has it in her house now.
Oh my
Oh.
And her finger turned out to be all okay after all the surgeries,
So it just need to be fixed. It just need to be sewn back. So
but
Yeah.
that is woman power, because if a lobster would have bit me, I would have let that fucking thing go.
right,
And
yeah,
I would have
you
and I
or
would have
take it out and
just
kill
got-
it or something.
I
yeah.
would have just gotten back to the boat. That's all I would have
Right.
done. I'm like,
But
Let
I'm
me
pretty sure
just-
she's happy. She's happy. She caught that 7 pound. That's big, right? That's
that's
huge.
a big lobster, yeah. So
Right.
your normal lobsters are 1 to 2 to 3 pounds,
Oh,
right? Anything over that is a big pound lobster.
right,
They
right.
have to be a certain size. You got to measure them. But anything over 3 pounds is going to be a lobster. So hers was 7. My biggest is 12,
Wow. Wow.
and a 12-pound lobster is over 3.5 feet long, maybe 4 foot long.
4 feet long. That's like a kid size.
That's
Wow,
like a kid. That's bigger than a kid.
pounds.
Most kids.
That's big. That's really big. So I have a question though. So you're getting all these lobsters, right? Is there like a taste difference between the young ones? Not the juvenile itself, but then the young ones, like the regular size lobster compared to like, shall we say the one that you caught, like the 12 the 12 pounder? Is there
So
like
everything up to 8 pounds.
uh-huh.
You can cook it however you want it. You can boil the tail. You can do this. You can do that. Anything over 8 pounds, you have to cut it up in little cubes.
Oh, it gets kind of rubbery then.
If you don't cut it up in little cubes, yes.
Okay, but
Because
the thing is,
it's so big, it'll cook the outside, but it won't cook the inside, right?
so you're gonna have like a raw lobster actually.
Right. And they are lobsters are bottom feeders. They're scavengers.
Oh,
So
You
you
gotta-
want to make
you
want to make sure
wanna
they're
make sure.
cooked.
thoroughly cooked. I didn't
You don't
know
want to
that.
eat them raw. I mean, they're not like a bluefin tuna or a yellowfin tuna where you can do sashimi and just eat
Right.
it raw.
So that explains why you don't see them in like sushi topping or something, right? But very
Right.
interesting. I have never thought of that. But the taste still the same though, right?
Well, here's also another fact about a lobster. For every pound they're a
Mhm.
decade old. So if it's a 12-pound lobster, it's 120 years old.
Dude, why you caught that? Why did you take that life away?
Listen, if it could live for 120 years and this small brain person can take it, boom, I'm taking it.
Oh my good. Did you what do you call that? Did you mount it? Mount it or yeah.
Yeah. My beetles are eating it right now.
Oh
So
my
I have
God.
flesh-eating beetles out in my man cave. My wife lets me have them way off the property.
Right.
I don't know how many. If you guys know what acres are, I have 2.5 acres. So it's
Well,
on like
it's it's pretty
it's
big.
over 2 acres away.
Right. So it's like a separate man cave. Like it's like away
Yes,
from
and
the
it
main
stinks.
house.
I mean, it stinks to man. I mean, it stinks. There's dead
Well,
flesh in there, and
the
there's
thing is,
just
if you like what you do, it doesn't matter. Like me, my job is a nurse. I would be eating my lunch, and we have an emergency that I have to go there. Okay, what's a problem? And I'd be like suctioning somebody or cleaning somebody, and after that, okay, everything's fine. I go back to eat my lunch. So that's how it is. Yeah. So,
exactly. It's the same thing.
right.
So I can only respect what I kill by
Okay.
using every part of it.
Okay.
So normally you would take the meat out, and
Right.
then you would throw away the exoskeleton.
Right.
Now I'm turning it into beautiful art.
Yeah, like it's really amazing what you did to that lobster, especially like a friend of yours
Yeah.
said. Like I'm like, oh my god, like wow.
I saw the finger. I saw the finger was stuck to that mouth.
Yeah,
But you
that's
know what?
good, right? I mean that
Yeah,
was
that's so funny.
so.
Right.
But you know what? I never seen a lobster with a claw ever in my life yet. Because
Really?
the lobster, yes,
Oh,
because the thing is that the lobster that we have here in Aruba doesn't have claws.
Oh,
No, they're spiny. They're called spiny lobsters. You have what we have, right? And they don't have claws. The ones that everybody sees and
Is it the
people
one
buy.
with the claws, right?
You're right. So ours don't have claws. They're called California. They're spiny lobsters, is what they're called. So
oh,
the ones you see with claws, like on the movies and people are buying,
right.
those are $12.99 a pound. For your lobster in Aruba and our lobster, the California spiny lobster, it's $49 a pound. The meat's
No,
different.
oh, because I think you can only eat the tails. That's why.
Just a
No. Here's the thing: you can eat the tails, and you can eat the legs and the arms, right? So
right.
they're like a spider, and then all of a sudden you'll I mean, if you watch any of my other videos, I put an air compressor in there and they'll shoot out the meat.
Right.
And there's so like on a 12-pound lobster, the tail will be about 2 to 3 pounds of meat, right? You'll get 4 pounds of meat out of the legs and the head meat. You have to know how to clean it, but you'll get another 2 pounds of meat out of the part that people throw away.
That is without the compressor.
yeah.
Yeah, that's where the compressor comes involved.
Can you
I'm
just
sorry, man. I'm just so amazed about the compressor part.
those legs? Can you just cut the shell with
The
a
what?
scissor? The legs of the lobster. Can you just cut it with scissors?
If you
You
have
could, yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
So you could boil those legs. It would be like a king crab. You know king crab?
Yeah, something like king crab. Yeah.
So they're just as big as the king crab legs. If you boiled them, you took them all off and you boiled them,
right.
and you didn't want to make a trophy out of it. You just
Right.
take scissors or take the like walnut crackers and crack
Right.
it open with butter, dip it in butter and garlic. Boom.
Man, don't even say that. I'm like,
But how do you like your lobster cooked? Like, do you like it like
I'm gonna
just grilled?
So the bigger ones, you can't grill the ones that are over 9 pounds, because if you grill them, they won't grill all the way through, right? You're gonna have a cook section, and then the middle section, because they're so big, will be raw.
Maybe you can do like a thermidor about it.
You can cut it up in little cubes. So you cut it up in little cubes, you fry it in butter and garlic, boom, everything's
Oh.
you can cook everything perfectly. If you're going for the big ones, anything under 9 pounds, you can grill, you can broil, you can, and there's so many different ways to do it.
You can also go do like thermidor with the cheese and stuff. That's so good.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's just like I said, you just want to make sure everything, especially if you're going to kill something that's over 120 years old. I just want to respect it in every way I can. That's me. I make it
That's a
look
huge
easy.
lobster, though. Huge.
That is. You
Oh,
really
you will
got.
see a lot of those here in Aruba.
You have a lot of
Like
big lobsters there.
yes, a lot.
Now,
Wow.
are you able to spearfish them, or can you catch you only by hand?
You can catch them by hand actually. I mean, everybody does catch the old.
So in California, you only can catch them by hand. In Florida, if you go to Florida, you can use a tickle stick and bring them out with like a long pole and bring them out, or you can use a net. But in California, you can't use anything but your hands to catch them.
Because
Oh.
why is that?
This just the rules in California, the game warden rules in California.
The
That's
same
So
way here in Aruba.
That's ridiculous.
if you go to Mexico, you can spearfish them. It's crazy. I mean, you can just shoot them with a spear gun and pull them up.
Yeah.
So-
Actually, I follow one guy from Florida, and all they do is just go to probably the Keys or all over the place, and they catch lobster for fun or something, and they bring it out. I forgot what it was, but then yeah, and then he cooks it too. So I forgot the channel
It's
was.
probably deer meat for dinner.
There you go.
Yeah. I'm a big fan of his.
Another guy, and like, oh my god, every
What's
time
the name of it?
Deer meat for dinner, and he has like 1 million, 2 million followers.
Like that's why I like your channel, because okay, you're on the California side, and that guy was like, he drags the family in a boat, friends and family, and they go, and every time they do that, I'm like, oh, you make it so easy to catch them lobsters. Oh my god, it's pretty
So,
interesting.
If
Yeah.
you watch my videos, I make it look easy, and guys will go on these trips. You'll live on a boat for 4 days,
Right.
and they'll maybe get 1 or 2.
Oh really?
I come back with 7 a day, so I come back with 21.
Right.
And I mean, when I first started, I got mad at people that were like me, right? Because I'm like, whoa, what am I doing different?
Right.
And I just went up to the guy that had the most on the boat, an old man,
Right.
but he's been doing it for 30 years.
Well,
And I
he's a
said, what?
simple guy. He knows. Probably he knows.
He knows every crook and cranny of the island when the boat parks. He knows.
Right.
He
Yeah.
knows what to look for. He knows. He knows, like, when you first start. You'll
Right.
start trying to grab ones and you're going to waste all, because you only have an hour worth of air if you're a good diver.
With your
30
tank.
minutes to an hour of air, right?
Right. So.
And if you waste your air on one that's undersized,
Right.
and and you get it and you come back and it's undersized, you have to throw it back. You're screwed. And it really takes it takes about 2 years to really perfect the skill.
Right.
And then, okay, so lobsters in the daytime, they are deep in cracks.
Right.
So I
So
make it look easy. I make it look like you can just go up and grab them. You can't.
Right.
They're
Oh.
deep in cracks. You got to take off your scuba gear. You got to risk your life and go into caves.
Right.
You can die at any time.
So.
Everything I do, I tell people don't do. Do the opposite. It's like my parenting skills. I just say, hey, kids, whatever your dad did in life, do the opposite and you're going to succeed.
But it's fun, right? I mean,
the adrenaline.
Right.
Adrenaline.
Right. Because
There's nothing like it. There's nothing like taking off your scuba gear, taking a gasp of air. And you can't just come to the surface because you'll blow out all your organs.
Right.
Crawling into a cave, knowing you could die at any second. any second. Oh, it's
Right,
so
right.
great. I don't even know how to describe it.
Oh
So
no.
the thing is, here's the thing. You're talking about that right now. Just like, God forbid if anything happens to you. The thing is, you'll probably go, but you went
I
with
went doing what I loved, right?
right. Right. Exactly. That's how it is, though. I hate
So,
to say this. Yeah.
so I
So,
don't know if you guys have heard about a month and a half ago
uh-huh.
of the dive boat that caught fire at the Channel Islands and killed 34 people.
34.
34.
It was
34.
a liveaboard.
Oh. So this is in California.
Right. It's a dive boat that I dive off of. I've dived
Oh.
off of for the last 10 years.
So
I
what
was
happened?
on that I was on that same boat
Right.
2 weeks before it actually exploded and killed everybody.
Oh my God. So wow,
It was
that's
all over the news. So if you punch in the conception,
right.
if you punch in the conception, and everybody that died on there, I knew 8 of them, and it's just
Wow.
devastating.
Wow.
They were different divers than me. I'm a hunter. They were all
Right.
photographers, wonderful people. They didn't want to kill anything. They just wanted to have fun and go diving and blah blah blah.
Wow.
Good people. Everybody's a great person, but um,
Well, it's not yet your time.
It's not your time.
it wasn't my time. I was
Yeah.
on that, and I've had my kids. I have had my daughter on that boat. I've been on that boat. I was on that boat 2 weeks before.
Wow.
I don't know, you guys, if you're from America, you know what the FBI is.
Right, right.
So
Right.
they contacted me because I have a drone that I put up, right? And I had drone footage of the boat 2 weeks
So,
before this happened.
so they
So,
contacted you. They
oh,
asked you.
they took everything from me.
Wow. It's evidence. Wow.
Yeah.
But the
So,
thing is, when you go to those type of boats, didn't the people don't they have to sign like some kind of
oh yeah, we signed waivers.
waiver, correct?
Right. So you sign a waiver. Normally, when you get on those boats, you're getting on the boats through the company,
Right.
like a dive shop,
Right.
and then you're also going through the person that's running the boat.
Right.
So you sign like 3 waivers.
So that's too risky. Like anything, I don't know. I can't swim, but I don't know if I could go down like what you guys do. My brother is he can spearfish.
Yeah,
He
you
can
told me about your brother. I absolutely.
Yeah, he can do that, but then he told me that he can only catch certain fish. Actually, sometimes he cannot take anything. So whatever he have, he kind of share it with me, but he got busy with his own business, so he doesn't do it now. But then it's really fun because he will post like a picture on YouTube, and I'm like, oh, it's amazing what he does. So
So I go twice a week in my area.
right, right, right.
I have so much fish. I have a fire station like
Oh,
a quarter of a mile from my house.
right, right.
So if I have way too much meat, I just stop there and give it to them.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Oh.
That's a
And
good
they just
right there.
they are so excited. So if there ever is a fire in my area, I think my house is going to be very safe.
Hey, yes.
Very safe.
That's a trade off.
It
Yeah.
is. It
An
is.
advantage.
You
They're
take
like,
care of
wow.
my house.
That's a good idea though, because they don't go out and fish, and you give it to them for free.
And the thing about what I do is so like if you're fishing off a boat with a rod,
Uh-huh.
there's seasons, right?
Right.
For spear fishermen, there's no season in California
Oh, that's the difference.
because we look at the fish, so we know their actual. If you're experienced, you know their size.
Right.
So you're not going to shoot them if they're undersized.
Right,
So
right.
from January until April, they say no fishing for rockfish and certain fish, right? Because they've shut the season down. But I go out in that area where there's no fishing, and I can come back with 2. Right now, it's 2 lingcod, right?
Right, right, right.
Come back with 2 lingcod because we're able to look at them and shoot them.
Right. Right.
And if you know, you can even shoot a big female, like a 25, 30 pound female,
Uh-huh.
if you want. But I don't, because I can look at them and I can see they're all swollen. Their bellies are swollen.
Their
So,
mama. Yes. They can give more they can produce more fish for you later on.
and here's the greatest thing about a big female is
Right.
they'll have. It's just like life. If you're a female, you'll have 5 males looking at you, right?
Right.
So if you come up and you're looking at and you're on the bottom and you're looking at a reef and you see 5 fish, all heads are looking at one hole, and you
Right.
look in that hole and you see a big female, and then you look around and you
Oh.
see 5 males, you can take 2 of those males, and that's what I do. I leave the female alone. I'm not a great person. I just do,
Right.
and I could take that big female. I could take that 20-pound fish, but I can get a 10-pound, 15-pound fish that's looking at the female.
Right. Right.
It's
That's
so
very
much fun.
interesting. That's very interesting what you do. So
It's experience. You know, it's all experience. When I was young, I would shoot the female. I would. And then I would be like, whoa. And then people would explain it to me. And I mean, you just get so excited when you see a huge fish underwater.
right. Like everybody. Like everybody. Even for not for freshwater fish. Like if we see something, oh my god, you see it's a big fish. You just catch it, or even a small fish, because
Yes.
small, big, it's still food for us, you know. They're pretty much back in the day, they're pretty abundant, you know, like fresh fish or freshwater fish, they're pretty abundant. But now it's not anymore, because you know why? Everything is pretty polluted, and we tend to kind of overfish, you know, and that's the sad part. But in the sea, in open sea, it's pretty different, because but then again, it's gonna change, because how we take care of the environment now, it's gonna have like a deeper impact to the big ones. And if
But
you see,
Exactly.
right,
here's the weird thing, and this is exactly what happens in Hawaii for
right,
spear fishermen. When you shoot a fish,
right,
you were the predator, and now
right,
you're the prey. Because
right,
sharks and every big fish, every shark will
mhm,
come, and it's a free meal. It's a wounded fish,
right,
Yes.
and if you have it on you, they're gonna try taking it.
right,
So I live in an area where there's great whites everywhere.
right,
So when you shoot a fish, if I shoot the 50-pound halibut,
hmm,
when it's bleeding out and when it's struggling,
that's
every
what you think.
animal is coming to that area to eat it because
It's
it's
like
a
a bait,
free meal.
right? It's a bait,
It's bait.
right,
And my job is to get back to the boat fast as I can
right.
without being
It's
food.
part of the meal. That's how it is.
Wow.
Right. It's just
And
amazing.
that's
Yeah.
what it is. I mean, I'll shoot a fish and another fish will come and try taking away. Seals will take it away. If great white's in the area, there I'll just give it to them. I'm not fucking with those fuckers.
It's pretty, yeah. That's pretty dangerous too. Like, you know, you could get killed, you could get attacked, you can be mistaken for like a big seal or something.
They don't see a human. They just see a fish
Food,
struggling.
right? Food,
And great whites attack at 35 miles an hour from below. And
right?
if you're in murky water, they don't know if you're a seal. They don't know what you are.
They
They're
can't.
just gonna
We
they're
have
gonna
the
hit you, and they're gonna bite. And then if you can survive that, you'll probably survive.
right, but we have a lot of I think previously, like on springtime, just before summer, we have a lot of shark incidents. Like they just come to the shore,
Well,
and
you
they
have
like,
a lot of warm water sharks. You got
right,
tiger sharks. You got
right,
everything there. The only sharks I really have to worry about in my area are great whites.
right,
You have about 15 different deadly sharks in Hawaii because it's
We,
warm water.
we don't have that in here.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
We
but
don't
that's
have
what.
them in here, but we have more like dolphins and that a lot.
yeah. But
Like
it's but you
too
know,
much.
But what sharks do you have? I mean, if you have dolphins, something eats the dolphins. So
Yeah, but we don't get like shark incident in here, but mostly like we have dolphins and stuff.
okay,
Yeah. But sometimes like
Wow.
you're not but the thing is like you're not allowed to feed them because the moment you feed them, they get attached and they get
Yeah.
out of their natural instinct. So in here you cannot feed them. You
But
can
now,
watch them, but you can never feed them.
dolphins rape. They do. They love to have sex with anything. They're like humans. I mean, I'm just saying that's people look at dolphins that are very cute, but I mean they're aggressive animals. They
right.
are.
Hey,
God bless them.
Brent, anything with teeth. I'll try to stay away from that. Anything with teeth, anything with claws, anything with
Yes.
fangs, anything that would forget it out of there. Yeah, so
I'm out of
Wow.
yeah, so
about 5 people on a chat. You want to chat?
yeah.
All right, Jenny gone?
Yeah, but yeah, actually we have 13 people in the stream, I think. So they're kind of just listening. Yeah, so we have 2 hours and 20 minutes. I'm going to go end the stream soon, like maybe in like 10 minutes. So yeah, so if you guys want to whoever want to come up and say something, have any question for Brent, please come up. Uh kung gusto niyo may mga katanungan kayo para kay Brent tungkol sa mga isda, tubig-tubig, tanungin niyo na para umalis na siya. So I just told them if they have any question, ask.
But you know, it was fun like chit chatting with him. I've learned a lot of things from him too.
Brent, to tell you honestly, I don't I will never look at lobsters after this conversation.
Those things are they're crazy. It's crazy. It's a different. You know, the greatest thing about going underwater is you don't have cell phones, you don't have any communication,
No.
and your whole dive is surviving.
Yeah.
Wow.
For anybody that has adrenaline junkiness in their bones, it's the greatest thing. And especially where I dive, because I'm diving, I'm killing a fish, and now I'm dealing with great whites.
Right.
That's what you're dealing with.
Right.
And
So
it's so great. It's so great.
so we just have to like me, I really believe you just have to respect them. Like I know a lot of people will say, if they're there, kill it. But to me, it's just like, hey, you're the one going in the water. You're going to the territory, so you better watch out.
And
Be-
you better know what you're doing. I mean, I tell
Yeah.
everybody that. I make it look easy. Everybody on YouTube that puts a video out there makes it look easy.
but it's
But
not.
the reality of it is there's everything in the ocean's a survivor, right?
Right.
It doesn't want to die.
Right.
So if people make it look easy, it's not that easy. It's called
So
editing.
Brent, with the white sharks, like if you're not bleeding, will they approach you?
So if you're on the bottom, they'll look at you and then they'll swim away. The problem is when you come up from a dive and you're deep, you have a safety stop, right? And you got to wait when you come up, and if say you're 80 feet down and now you're 20 feet to the surface, you have to sit there for 3 minutes. And if you have a bloody fish on you, the great whites attack from the bottom and they come straight up. And they
Wow.
don't see a human. They just see blood,
Right.
and they're just biting. And once they bite, if they bite you, they don't even want you. They'll swim away, right?
So they're kind of
Oh.
an ambushing thing.
And that's all they do. And here's the thing is, if a shark's eyes ever get taken out, or if
Right.
their gills get taken out, they'll die. And so you know how every they show you in movies sharks circle after they bite,
Right.
because they're waiting for that prey to die so they won't be killed themselves.
So it's kind of like reserving the energy. Let
Right.
it bleed, and then you swallow
They
it.
do their initial hit, their
Right.
initial and then what they do is, and listen, this is, if you get the bull sharks in Florida, those
Right.
will bite you for no reason. They'll bite tires. They eat everything. But the big predators like great whites, they hit, and if you could survive the initial hit,
Right.
which most people can't, but I mean it just depends where they bite you. And they bite from the bottom. So if you're on the bottom, if you're scuba diving, you're not free diving.
Right.
You're on the bottom. You could see them. They'll see you. They'll leave you. I mean, if I see one, I'll give my. If I have fish on me, I'm releasing the fish and swimming the other way. Smart thing to do.
Wow. Just give it.
But I've been more attacked 8 times by seals.
Oh. You get
Because
harassed by seals? Is that, or what do they do?
they just want your fish. It's a free meal for them.
Yeah.
Wow.
Now, for me, I don't give it to them. You
Big
fight
time.
them. You got to stab them with your spear. It's stupid. And you can't just say, "Hey, please go away." Boom. You have to really stab them, but it's all blubber.
Right.
But they have to know that, hey, you're gonna fight for this, and this is not my battle.
Right.
A great white, I'm not taking those chances. I'm giving them my fish.
Right. So it's kind of like for the seal part, kind of like a learned behavior, I think. So if you're one of those who just give, and the next
And
time
90% of us divers will give.
really, oh,
The
that's
10% like me, I'm
right.
like, no way. I'm taking this, or you're taking me, and in the water with a seal, they are so much more dominant. I mean,
Right.
it's they come at you, they bark at you. It's the greatest thing. Oh man,
Interesting.
very
Uh,
exciting.
yeah. So
Anyway,
yeah.
good night to everybody.
Thank you, Brent, for giving us information.
Thank you.
You have a good
And
Thank you
week.
so much.
Thank you for
Yeah.
having me.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, have a good weekend, my friend. Okay.
You
So
too.
yeah. Okay,
Good
bro.
night.
Okay. So ayan na. Kung sino ang gustong umakyat, marami tayong natutunan kay Ginoong Mish.
Yeah, that was fun.
That was really interesting because
Dugo yung ilong ko dun ha.
na,
Kaya hindi na ako nagsasalita eh.
Pasensya ka na, mama. Aloha sa'yo, kamusta ka na? Hindi ka nakaimik ha? Usually maingay ka eh. Brandon the Pinocchio, how are you doing, my friend?
Yung isda yung pinag-uusapan. Sabi niya pa, nagda-dive ka. Sa ibang bagay ako nagda-dive.
Ako rin. Sasabihin ko sana sa'yo, naku Jan, behave ko muna ngayon ha.
Oo.
Kaya nga kanina hindi na ako nagsalita.
Information.
So we have Iris Blog. Iris Blog, hello, Iris Blog. Ate Eve is still here. We have Sean, and we have Brandon the Pinocchio. How are you doing, Brandon the Pinocchio? Hey, how are you doing? Thank you for coming to my live. If you guys want to come up and say hello to everybody or want to talk about your channel, you can come up here. I'm not saying anything because I don't know your channel.
Yeah.
So I'm there. So I learned a lot from him talking about lobster because I didn't even know that they, like the 7-pound lobster, or like you have to cook it, you have to cut it, and you have to chop it in order for you to make sure that it's thoroughly cooked. And he's kind of explaining it.
A lot of people like their lobster being thermidor. Like there's a lot of people who loves their lobster being like grilled. But mostly people they like thermidor because you can eat almost everything about it. You just put cheese in it, and it is so good.
Oo. Ako naman kasi I like mine just parang ano lang, like it's not thoroughly boiled as long as it's cooked. And then ano mo lang siya, sasaw mo lang melted butter. Yeah.
Yeah. Sarap nun? Oh my God.
And the name of lobster. Oh my God. I have never had lobster in a long time because
Magja-jogging tayo bukas.
ano daw?
They're making crazy noises down there. We can mute him for 1 second.
Sino yan, sino? Sino? So, yun nga.
Mama Sandy, kapag di ba, you're hosting and if there's crazy sounds na masakit talaga sa tenga, as a host, you can mute everybody.
Okay.
Just you have the control and unmute it once they come back,
Oo. So, meron na tayong 12 people. It's actually the right number right over here, the 12 people in the stream. Thank you guys
Yes.
for staying with us.
Thank you.
Oo. So, Kambo sa tingin ko ay lasing. He was actually drinking earlier. Kambo? He was drinking. Oh, we lost Armani. He left.
Yeah.
Oo. And then,
Hindi naman sila laseng pagka ganon. Hindi naman sila bastos. It's just
no, it's
tipsy
just,
is what you call it, tipsy.
Oo. Tsaka gusto ko yung ine-explain niya, at least kahit papano, na-explain niya yung ano niya, and he seems like he really likes diving for lobster. Meron tayong ibang guest dito na hindi ko pa kilala. And Beb was down there. So Beb, you wanna come up? You wanna say hello? You have the...
In the name of lobster.
You know what I've learned though with lobsters? I thought they would catch it using spear all the time, and I didn't know that they can catch it by hand.
Yeah.
No, but normally here in Aruba, you cannot catch them with spear. You have to catch them with hands.
Yeah. So yun yung one thing na natutunan ko na ibang countries, they have their own laws about catching, aquamarine stuff. Tapos ano ba yun yung...
Kasi diba the
Sige,
moment you use spear, as what he said, it's like the moment you use spear, it's like you're being the predator and you're being the prey. So means you invite other things. So it's better to catch it normally rather than, make it in a dirty way and you get more in danger.
Yeah. And also the size of the lobster he's got, because most of the lobster I see, maliliit, yung ready for, one person to eat. Ang laki ng lobster na nakuha niya.
Oo. But, so we have Palkis, Silence is Golden, Duck Cake.
Hi, Tina!
Tina, dali, akat ka, Tina. Akat ka dito, dali. Dali na, sister.
Uy, ma'am!
Tina, dali, akat ka na, dali, ina, para ano.
You know what?
Gina
I was on her live. I was on her live stream and I was not entertained.
Last night?
Hindi ako in-entertain. Sabi ko, hello.
Did you see me there last night?
Busy.
Jan. Nung pumasok ka, did you see me there last night? Because I think I didn't see you. I left after 3 hours.
Kailan to?
Last night. Or a couple of hours ago.
Oh. Kasi ano nga tag dito? John, this is like my second time to do
live stream.
StreamYard.
You know what? I did StreamYard when I was in Colombia, and then I just stopped it.
Alin, ano nga tag dito?
Take her in, Mama Sandy. She's in the background.
Sino? Ay, si Tina pala. Oo.
There you go.
Hi, Tina. Ano ba yun, mamaya mag-live naman? Diba?
Ngayon pa nagpakita yan.
Sorry, ma'am.
Hindi na nagsasend ng message sa Messenger.
Sorry naman, ma'am. Busy naman.
Busy ka dyan. Busy ka sa kaka-live.
Hindi kaya. Kanina lang ako nag-live.
Alam mo,
hindi ka pala busy sa pag-live. Busy ka pala sa pag-guest sa ibang live.
Very, alam mo, interesting yung live stream mo kanina.
Yeah. Nag-enjoy sila.
And I really, backwatch ko siya kasi very interesting yung pinag-usapan nyo. Hindi ko pa nga natapos, but then it's really interesting because nung nagsalita si Coach Hans, it's just like, what the heck? Wala ba yung pinag-uusapan? Ano to, lawyer?
Ang galing, diba? Ang galing.
Nakikinig na lang din ako.
Alam mo yung isang mata ko, yung one of my eyes is like this. And then all of a sudden, he started talking about ganito, ganyan. Ay, shit.
Yeah.
Parang kape.
Si Shin. after I left, I called Shin and, just checked on her, make sure that I didn't say anything crazy to her, Sabi ko, okay ka lang ba? Okay lang ba yung discussion? Oo naman, te. Sabi niya naman
Ay,
gano'n.
buti
So, she
naman,
was happy.
buti naman at wala ako, kung hindi siguro nosebleed din ako. Char.
Uy, ma'am, kamusta ka na?
Okay naman, naghahantay ng resulta.
Ayun, yung test mo. Yung exam mo. Oh.
Kailangan pala dyan, you need to talk to us like pag nagla-live stream si Mama Sandy, pasok kami na pasukin. Huwag mo siyang isipin.
Oo. Alam mo kanina, tuwan-tuwa talaga ako, Tina. Tuwan-tuwa talaga ako sa live stream mo. It's just, I couldn't come in or say something because parang naasiwan ako kasi I was just watching because parang ang galing-galing ng ang galing-galing ng discussion ni Coach Hans. Like, I'm thinking, my God, he does read everything and he really analyze.
Yeah.
Gusto ko yung ganyan kesa sa alam mo na merong mga nag-i-explain pero parang hindi kasi sila sure sa
Yes.
nila. And I know a lot of people like that na mahilig sila magi-explain. That's why I don't want to explain anything. I'd rather have somebody do it because they're better. At some people are better at explaining things than me. I'd rather be
Ay,
like,
parang kilala ko yan. Sino kaya yan?
Sino?
Yung mga nagmamarunong. Issue na naman. Nagbigay issue na.
Tapos Tina, nag-send ng message si Coach Han sa akin kanina umaga. Sabi niya, kumbaga natuwa siya dun sa live stream kagabi, pero parang kinabahan siya, parang, ninenervous siya dun sa stream.
Yung live streaming ko kanina.
Oo, sabi pa niya gano'n. So, hindi okay lang yun. Malinaw naman yung sinabi mo. Sabi ko, galing ka eh.
It was good.
He was good. He was actually confident at what he was trying to explain.
Yeah.
And to tell you honestly, I like that kind of a person who alam nila yung sinasabi nila, like yung wala na second, you don't have to second think or second thought or whatever. You just say it, you just blurt it out right there instead of kind of doubting yourself, and yun ang gusto kong mapapakinggan palagi, and kind of know now. And to tell you honestly, I have
na tayo.
No nga eh.
To tell you honestly, malaking respeto ko sa mga taong ganon na they know what they're saying.
Ay, pwede ba ako makasingit? Mag-hi lang ako.
Go!
Hello, Brother Sean Williams. Hello sa mga nandito. Beb, girl. Ayan.
We have Marilu Bernard. How are you doing, sister? Kamusta? Yeah, Blank Beb is still down there, confidently handsome with a heart. Yes, he does. He does.
Napakabait.
Oo, grabe.
Nag-LS din siya.
After?
Tinawag ko nga si Ate Abe kasi inahanap ni Ate Abe si Coach Hans. Wala na siya. Kasi patapos na yung live streaming ko. Sabi ko, wala na. Kasi may question siya regarding dun sa number 9. So, tinatanong niya kung pareho sila ng pagkakaintindi. Iyon. Tinawag ko si Ate Abe nung naka-live na si Coach Hans. Iyon. Pareho naman sila ng pagkakaintindi.
So, I have
niya ulit eh.
Yeah. So we have Marilu Bernard. I think Marilu Bernard is from California also.
Hi, Marilu.
How are you doing, sis? Thank you for coming to my live stream. So, matanong ko kayo, since I got the email too, yeah, but then yung terms of service, right? Was it the one you were talking about? Yung watch hours, we're talking about watch hours, right? And then you kind of mentioned something like that earlier. Effective na ba talaga yung pag ngayon, lalo na ngayon, yung tinatago mo yung live streaming mo, hindi mo siya nailabas? Effective.
Actually, Mama Sondi, matagal nang sinabi na dapat talaga public.
Right.
Public lahat para ma-count yung watch hours mo.
Right. But from what I understand kasi like some people they would hide their stream after, but
that's what I did with mine. I hide mine, and then after like yung mga 200s na lang ang kulang ko sa watch hours, I opened everything out. So it was counted, right?
Right. So but then
now they were telling us not to hide it anymore.
So I have to unhide everything today. I did unhide everything. I went back to my live stream. Oh my God, I have a lot of live stream
Ate Eve, gising pa pala si Ate Eve. Nandito pala si Ate Eve.
Hi, Ate Eve.
Di pa tayo tulog.
March 19 pa daw requirement
Oo,
ni
March
ano niya.
19 pa.
So,
Grabe na yan eh.
so di parang ang dami nating nasagasaan din. Like if you hide it, right? Because the only reason why we hide our live stream is because ayaw nating matabunan yung ating mga uploads, right?
Mhm.
Correct me if I'm wrong. And then also unlisted pa natin, right? Some of them actually was unlisted, but then yun na-hide lang siya, parang naitatago mo lang sa tabi-tabi. But was that the same as you're hiding it, or is it hindi siya pareho? Ano ba talaga? Sorry if I'm really confused.
Well, right now, Mama Sandy, since you were talking about it, ibukas mo na lang siya. I-public mo na lang. Kasi ganito ha, Mama Sandy tuloy. Ate Eve said it was March 19 pa yan, di ba? 2019. But
Right.
I got monetized July of 2019.
Right.
So I did what I did. Like I hide it and then I open it up, right? So siguro there are certain accounts, baka naga-grandfather, makalusot ka or whatnot. Ibukas mo na lang yung mga naka-private mo na videos. Or
Ako talaga, hindi talaga maano. Hindi na talaga, hindi siguro talaga.
What do you mean? What did you do?
Hindi pwede kasi affiliated kasi.
Yung affiliation.
You told me about that before. So
can you make another channel under a different name, something like that? Still your name, but you're not gonna use your John Kalandian name so that diba, hindi affiliated. Sabihin natin.
Yung kapag ka bumalik ka na naman sa zero.
Oh.
So what do you
Ma'am, madali na lang ngayon. Madali na lang maka 1K.
Yeah.
Madali lang, lalo na may pangalan ka na.
Yeah.
Right?
Tapos alam mo na yung mga pupuntahan mong live stream.
Right.
Sandali na lang yan.
So, pwede kang pumunta sa akin, makipagdaldal dito. And then, you can get more people. But, ako naman kasi hindi ako nagpapaano. Hindi ako magaling sa yung katulad ng ginagawa ng iba na, makipagkaibigan kayo, puntahan nyo, balikan. Because I'd rather spend my energy talking about something else more important. Chill lang. Kasi marami nang gumagawa na. A lot of people are doing it already. Just leave it to them.
And the thing is that I think like everybody is like doing this YouTube thing now. Like it's like a race. Like everybody is racing for one goal. I mean, hello.
Yeah, lahat na nagmamadali.
Yeah, exactly. And you know what? Sometimes like
it's in a rush.
It's so disappointing. Wherein like when they have new uploads and stuff, and they were just like gonna send you some DMs like, "Oh, can you please watch and support me?" Like, are you asking me to watch it, or are you asking a favor? Or are you ordering to watch your video? I mean, like,
yeah. Well, that's the thing, John. Sa akin, I would choose to send it to the pages, the one that's open for sharing, instead of sending it straight to people.
And it's personally like, and then you know what's the bad thing is that they get disappointed because you don't even read their messages. I mean, like, I'm the kind of person who doesn't read messages. I mean, like, there's a lot of people who send me a message and I don't even read none of them because I don't have time to read each message. I mean, like, who would read 980 messages in one time? And I'm not gonna do that one.
Yeah, because those pages are open just like an avenue for you to post your links, right? Pwedeng i-mute yung pages na yon. Ngayon, yung personal messages, di ba? You can leave that bell on just in case there's an emergency, friend mo o palagi mong kausap. So, you don't want your phone to be dinging all day long, right? So, pumunta kayo sa tamang avenue. Doon kayo sa mga pages na nagki-cater ng promotions na ganun. Huwag personal messages.
Yeah, but the
Exactly.
the thing with katulad niya sinasabi mo yung personal pages, like I belong to one of them actually, and maybe several, but then active lang ako sa isa. Lately I haven't been putting anything there because sa akin kasi pagdating sa akin parang hindi naman napapansin eh. I don't really recall seeing any of them come back to me or, at least panoorin or comment. And di ba, ang ini-expect natin talaga, babalik sila sa'yo and then they actually would try to at least watch it or something. And I will probably do something likewise. But to me, parang mas maganda pa sa akin na I'll just leave mine as it is right now and I don't have to promote myself to the other group because sila
I
na
mean,
mismo
like
it.
I don't even promote myself. Like if I upload a certain video, I just put it on my page. I just put it on my Instagram. I boost my post, and that's it. Like I don't ask anyone, hey, try to watch it. Or like
Oo.
I just boost my post. If somebody watch it, then
That's
it's good.
okay.
If nobody watch it,
Yeah.
I don't care because I'm not answering for anything anymore.
Right.
That's okay, John, but you are still open on promoting yourself because you're putting all your stuff in other platforms like Instagram, diba? Because we know some people that doesn't really want to promote themselves. They will just upload and forget about it.
Yeah, and then and ang ano sa kanila pa, they think it's automatic, like automatic just because you post something on certain group, panonoorin. Feeling ko hindi kasi everybody's so busy. Everybody's so busy putting
Doing their own stuff.
everything there and feeling ko kasi hindi sa akin totoo lang nababastos na ako kasi I will put something there and then there's gonna be like 20 people will dropping their links and then they will tell me, sasabihin nila sa akin, oh, basta panoorin niyo po ha mga 5 minutes at wag niyo kalimutan na mag-thumbs up. I'm like, ano to persahan?
Oo.
That's what I was saying
Yeah.
earlier.
Kapag ganun yung feeling nyo, then stop doing it.
I
Find
don't do-
another avenue, you know?
Yeah. So, lalo na yan, look at that. My subscriber numbers keep going up. Every day, I have like people come in. And I don't mind, sa akin personally, I don't mind, yung I will go visit your channel because you visit mine. Although 100% hindi ko alam kung talagang pinanood mo lang talaga siya or not. So, I will go visit that doesn't mean I could subscribe to you right away. Siguro kung makita kita na bumalik ulit, like, meron yung mga repeat na tao na bumabalik palagi. I would respect those people more. And sa akin, importante din kasi yung may nagko-comment kasi the only
Oo.
actually tell that you're helping me out and supporting me, mag-comment ka at sabihin mo kung anong dapat mo sabihin. Hindi yung sabihin mo, pinanood mo pero hindi ka na nagko-comment. Like, to me, I'd rather see you.
I mean, like, there's a lot of people also where like, oh, tinan mo naka-thumbs down ka, mas marami kang thumbs down. Kaya I don't care.
Right.
If people do thumbs down, I mean, like, hindi naman masisira reputasyon ko sa thumbs down.
Baka, ma'am, wala na sa akin yung kung mag-thumbs down man sila. That's fine because that's still an interaction. It's not like my channel is going to be taken down because I have 50 thumbs down out of 1,000 views or something like that. Hindi naman tayo umaabot sa ganung kalaking views talaga. So,
Alam nyo guys, parang feeling ko yung sinasabi mo Mama Sandy kanina, sa business kasi meron din tinatawag na business ethics and YouTube is business.
It is.
Diba? So
Yeah.
para bang magbibigay sila ng lugar kung saan ka magpo-promote, doon ka mag-promote, 'di ba? Parang ganun nga yung sinasabi ko kanina. And when it comes dun sa yung mga sinasabi ni John, nakalimutan ko yung sabihin ko pero I was gonna react to that John, yung huling sinabi mo.
Which one?
Shucks, ano ba yung sasabihin ko?
Na
Go ahead. Yung kailangan mag-comment. Kasi, ang ganito kasi yan kapag may relationship kayo sa business, you do expect a little help from a friend, di ba?
Yeah.
It's part of your ethics, di ba? But it doesn't mean na magpilitan kayo, right? Pero, pagka wala kayong relasyon,
courtesy.
di ba? Courtesy. Pag wala kayong relasyon, let's say yung organics na nanonood sa'yo, you don't expect, to give something in return. That's what we all want, di ba? Na hoping na we can get, di ba? Is what I'm trying to say. Pero it's a little courtesy like, pinanood mo na, mag-comment ka na. Bakit di ka nagko-comment?
And then it doesn't have to be always. Hi. Hang on a second.
I want to ask you something. Do you guys have iPad?
Oo.
Yan, ganyan ang tunog ng mga yung mga nagdedemand na balikan mo.
Yes.
Sorry,
Mabati na nga.
wala na maisip.
Oo nga.
Hindi kasi minsan kasi nakakaasar rin kasi yung gano'n.
Diba? Ngak-ngak ng ngak-ngak.
Naknak ka ng naknak, hindi ka nga lang nag-aano dyan. Tapos gusto mo naknakin ka. Kapala mukha mo, te. Umuwi ka kaya sa bahay niyo, kumain ka ng kanin. Tapos nagreklamo ka. Tapos sabihin mo pa, na dati, sinusuportahan lang lahat ng video mo, hindi ka na bumabalik sa akin. Pero baka sinabi ko ba suportahan mo ko, ikaw lang naman itong nagpursige pumunta dyan.
Ako nga ang dami kong ang dami kong
Dakdak ka ng dakdak, kumain ka kaya ng cake, kumain ka kaya ng kanin na may sardinas, nang
diba?
magkaroon niyang laman ng bunganga mo.
Kaya nga na-miss ko yan.
Ay, gusto ko yung sardinas na pula na maanghang, tapos talagyan mo ng kalamansi.
Ay, shit.
Yeah. Hindi talaga, te, pakain mo na
Nagugutom tuloy ako.
Kain naman ng sibuyas labuyo, tapos isaksak mo sa bunganga niya ng
I love you.
Nakakainis kasi nagigigil talaga sa mga tao mga ganun.
Yes, Ate Eve.
Alam mo naman magaganda, hindi mo magaganda.
Tama yung sinabi ni Ate Eve doon.
Kanina nga ginamit ko yung tagline ni Ate Eve sa live stream niya. Okay. No begging, no friendship.
Right. So,
naman
That's true.
Ba't ka magbibeg-beg ng friendship? Hindi ka nga nagbibigay ng promissory note kapala mo ka.
Uy, ma'am, alam mo ba, nakwento ko nga kanina sa live.
Wala ka man ng authorization letter?
O diba, sa akin ang daming threat na na yung pag hindi ko binalikan babawiin.
Babawiin na natin. Ano yun? Bigayan? Ano yun? 5-6? Pag hindi mo binalik, hindi babawiin sa isa.
Hindi sa akin, ano ka feeling importante?
Kaya nga papa-feeling ka importante. Hindi ka naman importante dahil hindi ka kagandahan. Okay lang sa mukha mo si Ang Curtis. Diba? Hindi ka si Ang Curtis. Kung ang mukha mo parang si Bentong, ay umuwi ka sa bahay niyo, kumain ka na maraming bugas.
Nafe-fuel up si si John.
Nakakainis kasi yung mga ganyan tao, mga pilinira. Kala mo ganda-ganda, hindi mo maganda.
Hindi natin
Minsan yung bunganga nila, sarap lagyan ng Clorox.
Clorox?
Diba? Kagaya nung bakla na nagreklamo kasi yung sa relief good daw na natanggap nila, ang liliit ng mga toothpaste. Pasalamat ka nga, binigyan ka na relief good, nagreklamo ka pa. Kung bigyan kaya kita ng panglinis ng banyo, yun ipag-move ko sa bunganga mo. Reklamo. Pasalamat ka.
Sin mom.
Siguro hindi naman talaga siguro yun siya nasalanta ng Baguio. Naglinya-linya lang yung doon para papili pa importante. Tapos siya pa ito, pinakauna-una nagreklamo, sabi niya pa, magbibigay na lang kayo, tapos maliit pa na toothpaste. Tita, salamat ka, binigyan ka ng toothpaste kasi wala kang tanggapin, no?
Oo.
Bigyan kaya kita ng albatros, ng bunganga mo magbula-bula.
Formalin.
Albatros. Lagyan siya ng formalin.
Mahirap makapatol sa mga taong ganun. That's why
kasi maintindihan kasi ang mindset ng mga tao. Minsan alam mo, ito true story to Alam nyo, hindi naman sa panghuhusga kasi Pilipino ko. Pero meron talaga mga Pilipino na ang feeling nila sa sarili nila, pag nakalabas sila ng ibang bansa, kanya nakapag-OFW, ang feeling nila tataas na nila, Tapos kung akala mo naman, kililinis sila, sila naman meron ng uno, pinakamaraming utang.
Entitled. Yan ang mga taong entitled. They felt like they're entitled to say anything that they want to say just because nakalabas ng Pilipinas. Yun.
Nakalabas ng Pilipinas, akala mo social, sa mga trabaho naman dito, mas marumi pa sa trabaho na normal. Tapos kung makapaglabas ng alahas, siguro pati ang perlas na sinilangan, sinuot na lahat, pero peke naman. Hindi na nahiya. Nagsuot pa naman ng ginto, te. Hindi naman pala gold yun, te. Gold colored lang pala, hindi pala gold plated.
Si John, no?
Hindi, te, nanguhugot lang talaga ako, te. Tapos
Yan
kung
ang
makapanira,
yan ang real talk. Yan ang real
kung
talk.
real
Diba?
talk to ha, kung makapanira lang yung mga OFW dyan na nasa labas, te, kung hindi kayo nakataste ng snow, first time nyo nakataste ng snow, te, hindi nyo makala ipagmayabang, te. Kasi pwede naman kami magka-snow, te. Buksan ko lang yung frigidaire ko dito, te. Lagay ko sa mukha ko, may snow na ako. Minsan kasi, alam mo, minsan kasi may mga kasi hindi ko sinasabi sa lahat, pero meron talaga mga Pilipino, mga pilingera talaga, na alam mo kung sino mga kayayabang, na kung nakalabas lang ng bansa, akala mo naman, ang taas-taas na estado nila. Diyos ko, wag naman po ganun. Tapos huhusgahan mo yung kapwa mong Pilipino, na kasi ganito, na kasi ganyan. Parang ang pangit na mapakinggan. Na
Right.
hello.
We have a
Tsaka
lot.
ako nga dyan like ako, no, namamangha talaga ako. Aminado ako sa makapunta ko sa isang lugar, tapos talagang i-video ko, i-picture ko, i-send ko sa lahat ng mga kaibigan ko. Kasi, parang feeling ko parang nagmukha akong tanga doon, na happy ako doon. May difference pag nakita mo yung pagkakapresent ng tao eh.
Yeah.
Dun sa vlog niya. Diba?
Oo.
The same thing with people who post a lot of pictures, travel pictures sa Facebook. Like, I have this good friend of mine. I hope she's not watching. And
Sabihin na yan. Sino ba yan? Labas na yan.
Sabihin na yan.
Yun na, real talk na yan, te. Huwag ka na mahiya. Ilabas na yan.
Don't get me wrong. I love her to death. I worked with her for so long. But then, you know me, I'm pretty chill. I only go Philippines. I only go papunta-punta lang sa mainland, ganyan. But this person goes all over the world, like Europe, things like that. And every time that I open my Facebook, it's her. Like, every time na nakikita ko yung nasa restaurant, fancy restaurant, and I've been to na rin, it's her. I'm like, before I used to like it, I comment and everything, but then I'm now used to it already. Ayoko ng I don't wanna say anything anymore because umay na ako eh. I mean, yeah, I know you there. I know you're there. And what are you trying? Parang gusto kong sabihin sa kanya, mag-vlog ka na lang.
Okay lang sana kung ang pinapost niya about vlog. Kung sarili niya lang naman pala.
Sarili niya kasi it's too much already looking at her, and like she's like, she's like parang feeling mo she owns the store,
At saka please lang din ha, yung mga nandito, yung sabihan niyo na rin yung mga friends niyo na may mga Instagram. Please lang ha, kung mag-post kayo ng Instagram, wag naman yung 6 pictures in 3 minutes.
Oh yeah, yung
maawa naman kayo sa maawa naman kayo sa
yung scroll mo 1, 2, 3.
Hindi pa yung ganyan, yung pagka-upload sila ng isa, after 3 minutes may upload na namang isa. So maawa naman kayo sa newsfeed, kung magbigay naman kayo ng space sa mga friends kung makapaglagay ng picture, no. Hindi may mukha nyo kasi sawa na ako sa mga mukha nyo. Please lang.
Alam mo,
Please lang talaga.
Sa mga videos ko, tama yung sinasabi ng Mama Sandy na huwag naman puro mukha. Nagpunta ka nga, nag-travel ka naman, puro mukha naman ilalagay mo. Ano pang pinakita mo sa tao? Puro mukha mo lang.
Hindi kasi
diba?
meron.
Pakita mo naman yung lugar.
Oo. Pero alam mo, meron talaga kasi mga tao na gusto nila, o kailangan ipakita mo yung mukha mo. I'm like, why?
Oo. No, you don't have to.
And I'm like, okay, lagi na lang mukha ako nakikita. Hindi ka ba nasusura?
You can, like, maybe at the beginning, at the end, or in the middle, pero not the whole, footage. Kasi, syempre, ipakita mo nga yung lugar, yung area, yung kinakain mo, di ba?
Right.
May mga nangungulit na nga sa akin, ba't di ka nagpa-picture doon? Ba't di mo pinapakita yung sarili mo? No, I'm showing where I am right now. Same thing sa Instagram. Puro picture nila. Pakita mo naman yung ibang activities niyo. Ako nga, wala nga akong mukha sa Instagram. Puro pagkain nilalagay ko sa Instagram.
Sa Instagram kasi, sabi ko, I'm guilty. I'm one of them. Like, I would post
but sa Instagram kasi, iba-iba kasi ang naging defensive. Iba-iba kasi din ang ang motive kung bakit ka nag-Instagram. It depends.
Right.
So, Instagram, if you're on Instagram and you put yourself as a public figure, so meaning like in your Instagram is like a portfolio. So meaning like if you're a public figure in your Instagram, it's a portfolio na dapat talaga makita ka. But if your Instagram is more on like, let's say, foods and stuff. Pakita mo mukha mo, tapos pagkain, hindi ba mandiri yung tao?
Right.
Diba? If your Instagram is all about pictures, photography, there's dapat photography din na makikita. So, it really depends kung ano. Pero kung personal lang din naman, tapos yung
Mali
mga
pala
picture
ako
naman,
sa IG. Babawiin ko yung sinabi ko sa IG. But for videos sa YouTube, di ba?
Right.
Pero sa IG tama si Jan doon. Tama. May
sa
produkto
IG
kang
kasi, iba
sinasell.
may produkto ka kasi. Like, in
Oo.
my ways is because like, I'm a writer, public
Mm-mm.
figure, so iba yung nakikita dapat sa ano. Depende lang kasi yan, kung anong ba ang kasi it's parang portfolio. And to be honest with everyone, real talk to ha, to be honest with everyone, sa ngayon na kunyari mag-a-apply ka sa trabaho, hindi na resume tinitignan sa'yo, puro na social media,
Right. I mean,
di ba? Social media na tinitignan ngayon kung ano man ang mga social media mo kasi parang na rin yung portfolio.
Ako sinabi ni Ate Eve. Tinamaan ako dyan, Ate Eve.
Ano yan?
Sabi niya, yung mga videos lang na halatang-halatang dinadrag na maging 10 minutes yung video. Which, I try and do that kasi nga, naglalagay ako ng mga, alam mo na, footages ko din, filler videos din, kasi tinatry ko hindi ako talaga expert na gumawa ng cinematics kasi interesado talaga ako sa cinematics, right? So, minsan, i-stretch ko ng konti yan. Ate Eve, yun ang reason ko, huwag ka magagalit sa akin sa 10 minutes. Pero, alam ko yung sinasabi niya, yung 10 minutes na ini-stretch. Minsan, wala naman, hindi related sa video. Minsan yung ganun ba, yung dal-dal. Yung ganun ba?
Right.
Pero depende naman din siguro. Pero sa akin, Mami Eve, sa akin naman, Mami Eve, ano lang naman yung raw vlog. Pagpasensyahan mo na.
Oo, pag vlog, okay din naman yun, ano?
Pro vlog naman sa akin, so wala. Pero at least naman, no, yung sa dalawang video ko may paid promotion po yun. So, okay lang.
Kaya alam mo yung sa akin, normally my videos are only like 3 minutes, 5 minutes. Actually, one person told me, gawing mong 10 minutes. Hindi si Shay, but somebody else. I'm not gonna mention that person's name. Sabi niya kasi...
mention na yan. Ilabas mo na yan.
No.
Real talk to. Labas
No,
na yan.
May respeto pa rin ako sa kanya kahit konti.
Sino ba yan? Ay, eto ha. May kakilala talaga ako YouTuber ha. Charla. May kakilala ko YouTuber. Small YouTuber siya ha. Pero tingin niya sa sarili niya, pinakamataas na siyang YouTuber, no? Pwede naman siya mataas na YouTuber. Nahiya naman ako sa kanya, ting. In 6 days, 70 views. Kaya naman ako. Diba? Tapos nag-feeling si Kuya.
Sino ba yan? Pangalanan na!
Actually, ito siya. Actually, yung mga views niya ngayon, yung dati is mga nag-1,000 dati. Kasi, syempre, pumunta siya sa Taytay, yung mga hall, ganyan-ganyan, kaya tumaas. Pero, ito si Kuya, ano talaga to siya, tawag nito, kasama ng mga budol-budol gang na hingi dito, hingi doon, hingi dyan, tapos paawa-awa, kunyari. Diba, nakakainis, tapos nga mag-message ka sa akin. Kasi ngayon, nag-game streaming ka, tapos message ka na, sasabihin mo, oy, na-miss kita, mismo mukha mo. Like, bumalik ka sa inyo, diba? Mismo mukha mo.
Gago ka, parang may alam si iGirl. Sino ba yan, iGirl? Kilala mo?
Kilala mo yan, iGirl?
Ang kapal ng mukha, matapos niya lahat ng tao sa camera niya.
Giveaway na yun.
Sino kaya? But anyway.
Ang dami niya na budul-budul.
Teka muna dyan, sorry to cut you off. Yung tao na nagsabi sa akin na i-extend ko raw yung videos ko ng 10 minutes para ko daw malagyan ng ng ads sa pag na-monetize na. And I'm thinking, how the hell am I going to extend it ng 10 minutes? So, I've been doing a lot of 10-minute one, and then some of it are good, some I guess because of my views then, but feeling ko kasi parang, oh my God, I'm dragging these people to watch my video and parang ang point ko kasi doon, mas gugustuhin ko sana maikli you will enjoy it. Concentrated yung like yung mga makikita mo, it's only like 4 seconds long, mahaba ng
Para
file.
sa akin, Mama Sondi, advice ko hindi naman sa lahat advice ko kung nagsisimula ka pa lang, like, if, ganito kasi yan, pag when you're starting a channel kasi it's through branding. Is hindi yung branding na nakikita niyo sa video na may brand yun sa gilid. I'm not talking about that. I mean, it's more about like your brand, kung gaano ka kapatok sa tao, or it's like your signature, di ba? I mean, kung baguhan ka pa lang, and if you're still making your signature and your branding for people to know you, suggestion ko, siguro, the more smaller your video, because to be honest, wag tayo maglokohan, di ba? Wag tayo maglokohan. Hindi tayo nanonood ng full video. Minsan 5 minutes lang, minsan 2 minutes na lang, di ba?
Depende sa content. It depends on the content. And
depende rin sa content, pero kung ang content mo naman, di ba, yung, kasi ang iba kasi YouTuber kasi ngayon is, mahilig sila manood ng ibang YouTubers, gagawin nila, mostly kapareho na nila, di ba? So, wala na gustong tumingin. I mean, like, yun nung, parang walang originality, yung ganun.
Right. For the sake of ads, Mama Sandy, the viewers can tell paano may ads, pero wala namang half ang pinanood.
Kaya nga, yun nga, wala namang, Itsannesharp! Ang pinakamagandang, andyan na si Ate Chrissy.
I know. Huy, magtatatlong oras na tayo. Grabe.
Diba sabi niya kanina, 10 minutes lang daw magka-cut off na siya. So, nagtatlong oras na siya bakla.
Andito ka ano ba? You know.
Pinaalis na lang yun si Kasi kanina, alam niyo guys hindi lang talaga ako madaldal kanina guys, kasi feeling ko, parang ang sakit ng accent, tapos wala ako sa mood. Kasi ito nag-uusapan, puro lobster. Tapos tinanong pa nga ako kanina, sabi niya, do you dive? Ganyan. Tapos nung sumagot ako, I dive. Tapos yung sa utak ko, ay shit, hindi ko pala to live stream. Hindi ako pinaglandi.
Pero dyan, totoo lang, nag-get ko yun.
Nag-get mo? Saka I dive somewhere else.
I know.
In Aruba. Gano'n lang ako.
I am back.
In different beaches.
Sa tagalan natin, namatayan ako ng laptop. Ano ba yan?
Ano ba yan, Chey? Pati ba ang laptop na namamatay?
Oo, charge ko na.
In fairness, na marami ako natutunan sa kanya. Uy,
alam mo si John kanina, natatawa ako kasi alam ko din yung ibig niyan sabihin eh. Sabi ko, hindi type ni John tong usapan nito. Pero talagang I'm thankful nag-behave ka ha.
I know.
Nag-behave ako kasi alam niya kung bakit. Yung iba yung tono ni Mama Sondi kasi sinusumbatan niya na ako. Okay, behave na ako. Kasi sabi sa akin, do you dive? Like, yes, I dive somewhere else. Tapos narinig ko si Mama Sondi, I dive somewhere else in beaches in here. Parang di ba kumalata, dive.
Ako rin, sasabihin ko rin, iba rin ang dinadive ko. Alam ko mahilig kang sumisid. Ba't nandito ka?
Mahilig ako sumisid. Ano ka ba? Magaling ako sumisid.
Hi, Itsannesharp. Akit na sandali. Bilis.
Alam niyo si Itsannesharp, masyadong busy na yan.
I know. She's busy.
Pero napapasalamat ako kay Itsannesharp kasi pag kailangan ko ng mga madali ang makeup tutorial, kaya nakalimutan ko paano gawin yung kilay ko. Dahil pinapanood ko lang yung video. Pero hindi, sabi honest, hindi lang talaga ako nagko-comment. Kasi natapagod ako mag-type. Pero nanonood akong video niya, yung mga lang, yung paano magkilay, tinitingnan ko siya paano siya mag-makeup. Pero may mga haul siya, yun na hindi ko pinapanood kasi hindi ko man nakukuha yung mga ganun.
I-share mo sa kanila, ba't napilitan kang mag-StreamYard?
Sino?
Si Mama Sandy.
Kaya, alam mo, nag-StreamYard siya. Actually, wala akong Google Chrome dito sa laptop ko. Napilitan ako mag-download bakla.
Ay, salamat naman. Salamat naman. Alam mo ba, napilitan ako mag-StreamYard kasi she keep pushing me to go to StreamYard and it's been... Oh, pasensya na ha. Hindi kasi napilitan lang ako kasi
sige dahil... na English na nahirapan ka na.
Gaga. Hindi was pushing me because she said she's having a hard time typing, and even myself, nahirapan din ako mag-type. And it's hard when you actually, pag mag-isa ka lang, katulad nito, tatlo tayo, no? May tao sa baba, and then I can look at the other side of the screen, and there are people.
Dalawa lang kayo, hindi naman ako tao eh.
Gaga ka talaga kahit kailan. O Diyosa ka na. Alam ko na
Hayop
yun.
ako.
Gaga. Hayop ka na kahit kailan. No, I'm saying is, she, and it's better for me kasi nga, mahirap mag-type. Talagang mahirap mag-type. Ako naman, magpapa-cute, kasi ang daming lalaki.
Oo.
Hagod-hagod.
Pero actually yung mga hindi pa talaga nakakakilala kay Mama Tondi, ito yung first time, to be honest, ito yung first time na live stream niya nakasama ko siya, na wala masyado bulaklak. Kasi mostly nasa garden yan siya nagla-live.
Yeah.
Nasa dark room tao, di ba? Ito, patunay talaga to na talagang kilala ko si Mama Tondi. Kasi ito, pag nagla-live to, nasa garden niya, tapos nagsishow sa mga tanim niya. Ngayon, na-shock ako tayo, nasa dark room tayo.
May tao ba sa background? Baka si Itsannesharp. Oh, nandun
sorry.
na.
Yeah.
Ayan.
Ayan na.
Hi, Ann. Ann, kukwento ko.
Hello.
Kukwento ko ba kay Jan kung saan ako unang pumasok? Ay, wag na lang.
Baka nandun din ako. Sino?
Parang
Kanino
nandun
yun?
ka rin yata.
Ha?
Naisip ko tuloy ko nandun si Itsannesharp eh.
Ano yan sabi mo, Jan?
Kanina ka ba unang pumasok? Kasi baka kilala ko naman pinasukan mo.
Wag na lang.
Kaninong live stream, Mama Sandy, nandun na pasyal-pasyal din ako. Yung iba, hindi na ako nagko-comment.
Oo,
Alam
baka
ko naman,
nakapasyal ka din nun, yung first time niya.
Alam ko naman,
Gandang
pumapasyal
trivia
ko lang
yan,
sa akin kapag wala kang magawa.
Hindi. Ako kasi yung tao na hindi pumapasok sa live streaming. I always just, alam nyo yon. You guys do hangouts.
45 vlogs na maitsula.
Ano bang
Hi.
ano bang kailangan ko malaman? Nako, nasimulan niyo na. Go ahead. Ano ba yan ha? You chika na.
Alam mo, marami talagang kailangan ka malaman. First of all, hindi na ako virgin.
Magtatago na nga ako, baka matanong pa ako.
Alam ko na yan, Mom. Ay, hello pala sa mga nandito. I'm sorry. Hi, Forrest. Hi, Forrest. Hi, Forrest. Hi, Mommy Eve. And
Ay,
hi,
4S pala
Bernie.
yan. Akala ko 45. Wala kasi akong glasses.
Gusto ko nga ulit 4S. Uy, alam mo, Jan, 4S is actually a good friend of mine. 2 months na siya. Kaya,
Hi. Where are you from?
Ay, salamat Ate Eve. Sabi ni Ate Eve, full watch daw siya sa akin. Ako
Uy,
naman,
si Ate Eve, si
at saka
Mami
alam
Eve,
ko,
namimiss ko na yan.
I am confident sa mga kaibigan ko, yung kaklose ko talaga. Nanonood naman talaga sila. Ang reason nun, inaantabayanin na lang, mukha kong tanga. Charot.
Hindi, oh.
Alam mo si Shane, hindi ko na napapanood mag-live. Pero ang pina-follow ko naman sa kanya yung ano niya, Facebook, tsaka yung Instagram niya.
Pero alam mo dyan, nakapasok ka na sa akin couple of times sa Google Hangouts dati. Ano ka ba?
Dati nga lang yun.
Inokray mo ko doon. Sinarot mo ko doon. English mo ko doon.
Si Mami Eve. Namimiss ko na yan si Mami Eve kapag nagluluto yan siya, may pasayaw-sayaw pa tayong ganyan-ganyan, di ba? Papapasayaw ka rin sa kanya.
Akala ko ako.
Si Shay naman, iba si Shay kapag si Shay Shutterbug po ang nagla-live, medyo po talagang pang boy abunda yung dating na talagang isang tanong, isang sagot ka lang. Tapos kapag ganito yan siya ha, kunyari may sasabihin siya information, ganyan-ganyan, tapos magbibigay siya advice sa'yo, so titigil ka muna. Kasi syempre, host na nagsasalita eh. Pero kapag ang host naman na barak mo, dahil mag-sorry ka na kasi mata-time out ka.
Na-time out ba kita? Hindi naman kita na-time out eh.
Hoy, na-time out mo kaya ako sa Google dati lang yan. Ay, hindi pala sa Google ba yun? Oo, na-time out mo ko, Tina. Sabi mo pa sa akin, ay, sorry na napindot ko. Napindot. Time out niya ako. Hindi dapat siguro talaga ako i-time out niya. Ako yung na-time out niya.
Halata ba? Charot.
Sinabi ko, hindi ramdam ko talaga yun, Shay.
Ganyan
Alam ko naman siya.
Hindi, mabait ako kahit binabara na ako, pinapabayaan kong barahin ako.
John, tinuturuan niya ako niyan kasi 'di ba, ngayon lang ako sabi niya, since alam mo na ngayon kung paano, pag medyo hindi na maganda ang sound, i-mute mo na.
No,
Kaya
what I'm
kanina
talking about, yung ambient noise. Kasi minsan, kunwari, all of a sudden, biglang nakuha yung attention yun ng somebody else, may kausap ka. Ang problema doon, naririnig yung conversation from the background. Baka mamaya, hindi pa maganda na naririnig ng tao. So, sabi ko kay Mama Sandy, since siya yung main host, meron siyang capability na i-mute everyone. Diba? O yung feedback.
Everyone say hello to my
feedback, ang sakit sa tenga nun.
Hi! Uy, Mama Sandy, ang gwapo.
Say hello.
Hi, Gab. Ay,
my 9-year-old. Okay.
Mama Sandy, may tsura.
Thank you, Filipino di ba?
Hintayin ko yan, Day.
Corrupting.
Can you speak anything in Filipino?
Ako
Just
na
a bit at
mag-aaral
least.
yan. Saan mo ba gusto paaralin natin yan? Oxford?
Wow!
Babalik din ako.
Napansin ako ng 4S
2020 pa.
Yan, dali na
Naku,
napansin ako ng
Ate
4S.
Eve.
Hello
Ano
po.
na? Winter na, Ate Eve.
4S, umakat ka nga dito. Ikaw, Ate Eve, umakat kayo. Naku. 4S, magpakita ka muna. Mabait yan si 4S.
Oo,
Tsaka sana si Ate Eve. Si Ate Eve, masarap kasama yan minsan sa mga
Si
live
Ate
stream.
Eve yan. Umakat ka na
Kasi-
dito, 4S. Natulog
Kahit
Monetize-
mga avatar lang kayo. Okay na yan.
Oo nga.
Okay lang na pag tahimik na ako, Ma'am Shi,
Tulog na.
tulog na siya.
Itsannesharp. Huwag kang gagaya kay Mama Sandy na pinapakita yung kulay ng kanyang bedsheet at saka ng unan. Natatandaan mo yun, Mama Sandy?
Oo.
Yun yung yun yung kasagsagan kay Itsannesharp. Yung 8 hours niya.
Because
Yung 8 hours
we wanna help you finish your race. So, okay.
Oo.
Natutulog ako. Pero narinig
Pero hindi namin narinig yung hilik mo.
Sure.
Oo, hindi di ba?
Real talk, na-try niyo na yan na nagla-live kayo, tapos bigla ka nakatulog.
Ako.
Ako na-try ko yan sa live ni, di ba yung dati TGIF Friday namin nila Kuya Foodie. Dahil sila hanggang alas 3, dahil tulog na ako, pagising ko, dahil naka-review. Tapos binalikan ko yung live stream, hindi ko na makita. Dahil hinide ni Kuya Foodie. Hindi na kayo footage, baka mamaya narinig ako doon, humili.
Hindi, tsaka yung yung si Ma'am Joyce everyday na laging kasagsagan ng live streaming niya na Google Hangout habang uusap pa tayo dyan. Ako nakahiga na, ako nakatulog na, tapos ayun nagsasalita, balik na naman ako. Tapos i-mute ko na, tulog na naman ako. Tapos pagising ko, ay wala na pala.
Pero alam mo, hindi ko na siya nakikita.
Sino?
Tina nga, si Joyce
Sino?
everyday.
Yeah. Dati
Ay, may
nakikita
balita ako dyan kung bakit nangyari dyan.
I-PM
Ano yun,
nyo.
Ma'am?
PM
PM nyo na lang.
Pakitype na lang dito sa private
Hindi,
chat.
i-text nyo 235, balik Joyce everyday, send to 235.
Send to 235.
Ano? Ma'am, mag-type ka dun sa private chat, dun sa kabila.
PM mo na dito sa private chat.
Hindi ko alam. I-ano mo na lang kasi I don't know how she doing. Kasi palagi ko siyang pinapanood pero lately hindi na rin kasi parang tahimik na siya. So, I don't know. Yun lang. Tapos tinanong ko kay Kuya Foodie, asan na si Joyce? Alam mo sabi sa akin, ewan ko, baka lumalove life. Yun lang ang alam ko. Wala na ako narinig sa kanya. So, yun.
Alam mo, tinetext ko rin yung niya, tinetext ko rin yung iMessage niya. Hindi na nakaka-receive ng iMessage. So, feeling ko, something is wrong. Kaya nga nagdadalawang isip ako ipatulfo eh.
Patulfo.
Hello pala kay may bisita ka, Mama Sandy. JM Life Vlog.
I saw her. Hi, JM. Live
Oh.
vlog. Thank you for coming. Pasensya na, hindi kita nakita, but then I saw you now. Nakita kita. I hope,
Vlog, akyat ka na dito.
si 4S kasi,
4S matutulog na daw siya eh.
oo, kasi,
Matulog. Maya ka na matulog.
Ma'am, lahat na lang.
Hayaan niyo na ako. Minsan lang to, no? Hindi naman everyday na nagpapasok ako ng mga live. At saka, lucky kapag pumasok ako sa live niyo.
Kanino bang live streaming yung last time na pumapasyal ako, naka-background lang ako kanina sa mga nagla-live streaming eh. Ano yung usapang live? Ano ba yun? Saan ba yun?
Ay, pag-usapan natin love life, pa rin.
Kamusta ka na dyan?
Ako talaga, Nita. Ako talaga.
Sabi mo love life eh, di una ka na.
Hi, Ron. How are you?
Colombia?
Yung love life, yun pa rin. Hiring pa rin po ako.
Pinuntahan mo ba sa Colombia si
Si X?
Oo. Kaya ka ba nagpunta ng Colombia?
Hindi
Biglang ginanon eh. Biglang diniretso talaga walang preno. Ganyan
Pero
talaga.
marami ako doon, no. Marami akong mga nakamit. Mga gwapo din. Sobra. As in, alam nyo, to be honest with you, pumunta ka talaga sa Colombia. Pag pumunta kayo sa Colombia, yung kahit saan kayo maglakad, ay may gwapo talaga pa. Hindi talaga naubusan ng gwapo.
Ay, hindi ka maubusan ng gwapo dahil, Colombia yan eh. Colombia is actually one of the country that they have next to, diba? Katulad din ng sa Brazil, ganyan.
Oo.
Yung nila. Uy, may gwapo gusto umakyat. Si Ronnie. Come on, Ronnie. Akyat ka dali.
Hello, Ronnie. Vlogs.
Ronnie.
Pag umakyat si Ronnie, siya muna partner ko dito. My baby?
Where am I getting this good-looking people? Like, I normally don't have a lot of good-looking people. Maraming mga magagandang babae, but the good-looking guys always come to my live stream for some reason. You know?
I thought you were gonna say the good-looking guys is always taken.
Si Shutterbug,
yes.
Si Itsannesharp, si John Kalandian, yun yung mga exotic beauty. Mga endangered species.
Endangered.
Endangered species.
Yeah, sa lahi ko, nag-iisa lang ako.
Ako, kalahi ko, isa lang
ako.
Oy, sa lahi ko, nag-iisa lang ako, no? I'm the only child.
Basta ang alam ko sa pamilya ko, ako lang nagbo-vlog. Yun lang ang masasabi ko dyan.
Isa lang sa masasabi ko, sa mga guys dito, kung gusto niyo mag-apply sa akin, mag-apply na kadalian niyo bago pa lumabas yung result.
At least, ma'am, parang nabunutan ka na rin ng tinig na tapos na rin yung exam mo.
Oo, grabe yung sakripisyo nun, no? Diyos ko.
Alam mo, hindi kita pinagdududahan. Alam ko na
you can do it.
You can do it. Dati na pala ito. Yung kay Earl. Oy, suportahan mo rin si Earl. Super Earl. He's not here. But, oy, dali! Ba't ka Sorry, na-miss ko. Ronnie, come up. Please, Ronnie. Come up. I saw you. Papaakyat siya eh. Where'd he go? Dali, we wanna see. Gwapo. Gwapo siya, Tingnan mo siya, Ronnie's vlog.
Okay. Meron po, kompleto po tayo dito sa panel natin. Kung meron po kayong mga tanong about medication, mga illnesses, andyan po si Mama Sondi. Pag kailangan niyo naman po ng mga advice sa mga photography, and sa andyan po si Shutterbug. Kailangan niyo naman mga makeup tutorial, mga Wait lang. Kanya po si Itsannesharp.
Ah. Dali,
Yes.
excuse me lang ha.
Mama
Tuloy mo
Sandy,
dyan.
di mo daw siya pinaakyat.
Ang dali lang kasi busy siya. Sorry. Hindi ba natin nakikita siya?
Hindi naman yata siya nag-PM eh. Hindi siya nag-private chat. Yeah,
Oh,
hindi siya nag-private chat. Ay, hindi ko siya nakita.
Well, he was
Sa
trying to
baba.
get. Yeah, there he is. Wait, there he is. Hi, Ronnie. How are you?
Yan
Hello,
na.
shoutout po sa inyo. Magandang ano na ba? Tanghali. Hello po sa inyo. Ayan.
Bakit halaman? Bakita ka kasi.
Oo nga.
Bakit halaman?
Nakaubad kasi ako.
Ay, alay.
Nakaubad ako.
Alay. Dali na.
500.
Isang shoutout po sa mga viewers po ni Mami. Hindi ko makita yung pangalan nyo.
Ba't nakapula?
Ayan, shoutout po sa mga viewers.
Tinabunan niya.
Tinakpan ko kasi nakaubad ako eh.
Okay lang yan.
Guess lang. Sa mga ayan,
Okay lang yan.
sa mga ano po, no? Sa mga gusto pong pumindot sa akin, ayan, pindutin nyo na ako, no? Para kapag ka-edis ko, ayan, dalawin nyo ako.
Magpakita ka muna.
Pakita ka, pindutin kita, you'll be my forever friend.
Mamaya na lang, pagka ano ko.
Pipindutin kita. Sama ba ako sa mapindot?
Alam mo, ipapakita mo lang ang face. Huwag nang shoulder below. Face lang.
Shoulder below. Face lang.
Oo. Pagkaligo ko, madam, ha?
Hiya-hiya
Baka
pa
may
si
pagkakaiba
Kuya.
ba? Charot.
Ano yung pagkakaiba, Kuya?
Oo. Bakit hindi ko kayo nakikita? Phone kasi gamit ko ngayon eh.
O baka ako lang.
Hindi ka rin naman namin nakikita,
Mamaya
Stella.
pa ako.
Hindi ko na, alam mo, okay, ganito na.
Nakatago din kayo.
No.
Nakatago ka din eh.
I'm not.
Hindi nakatago ka.
Okay.
Ako lang siguro nakikita mo actually.
Yeah, here's what I can tell you. Here's what I can tell you. You see these names below here. You see Anne. You see Jay and John, and whoever is in my stream. If you see them, they're gonna be your legit supporter. So you have to decide now whether you're going to say no, showing your face or not. Do you understand?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Nosebleed. Oh my God.
No, I'm telling you because I'm being real. I'm not like being sarcastic and trying to be
Yeah.
mean.
Sa,
But if I'm your
for
friend.
for me,
Mhm.
for me, kung sino lang yung gustong dumalaw sa akin, okay lang. Kung sino yung gustong pumindot, okay lang din. Hindi ako nag-picties or whatever. So, ayan. Kung gusto nyo lang naman.
I wanted to, but then you have to show me your face first. You know, you can't be
Di pa kasi
doing.
ako naliligo eh. Nag-shoutout
Why?
lang ako sa inyo.
Okay.
Bakit maamay ka ba namin?
It's not
Hindi
like
ka
we're
pala
gonna smell you right now. You just have to show your face.
Sige, maya-maya. Mga madam, promise yan.
Okay.
Yeah, but she'll be off like anytime soon. Mawawala na si Mama Sandy. So, hindi ka
I
na
already
namin makikita.
Look, I already have like 3 hours and 27 minutes and 15
Yeah.
seconds. And I'm kind of getting hungry and I want to take a shower myself. So, if you want to come with me in the shower, I can take you with me. But you have to come with me. Seriously?
Ay,
Oh my God.
Mama Sandy, meron din akong shower.
Naku, yari tayo.
Mama,
Ayan.
Ako sa going in the shower.
Baka mayari tayo sa asawa. Ayan. Asawa mo
married.
or
I'm not
asawa nila.
I'm not married. Do I look like I have a ring on my finger? You see this?
Okay.
Okay.
Ayan. Single din po ako. Ayan. Single din po ako.
I'm also single.
Opo.
I'm single. The thing
Si Mom din.
Lahat
Si Mom din. single.
lahat single.
I'm
Ayan. Hello po sa mga
single.
single.
I'm not trouble.
I'm taken.
Yeah. So
I'm taken
Wow.
to all the
Who's-
Marians are taken.
Yes.
Who's taken for granted?
Well,
Ay, shoutout for
Not taken for
4,
granted.
5,
Let me correct that.
4S.
Forest Blog is a friend of mine. Yeah, he's a good friend of
Okay, Forest Vlog, hello.
Paano mo nakita yung ano ko? Yung
Wala, di
channel?
na makatulog si 4S.
Nang?
Gwapo 4S. May gwapo
Nang?
4S. Ayaw magpakita.
Matagal na ako pumapasok sa sa live mo. Hindi lang kayo namamansin. Hindi dumadalaw-dalaw lang ako sa live. Monetize na rin ako, then yung ibang video is nag-viral din. Kumbaga ako is down to earth kung syempre naranasan ko rin naman yung 'di ba naging below ako. So tumutulong pa rin naman ako sa mga small YouTuber. So minsan sinashoutout ko lang yung if ever na magla-live ako syempre para sa kanila din naman yun, hindi naman sa akin.
I don't remember seeing you though. I don't really. Yeah, we want to see some face. I'm trying to look for your channel. I couldn't find it. I have to find it. Seriously.
Wala yata kayong pag-asa sa face kasi mukhang di niya pinapakita yung face niya sa sa mga vlogs niya.
Oh, really?
Marami ko mga dyan, kita yung mukha ko syempre. Yung iba is may tutorial,
Parang
syempre.
familiar.
lang.
He looks familiar.
And
pero I'm not
nagdi-DJ
sure.
nagdi-DJ po ako before sa love story. Kung may mga love problem kayo, magaling po tayo magpayo.
Kamukha niya
Before
si
po yun, hanggang
Mama
ngayon.
Sandy, you remember before yung yung maraming mga nagla-live streaming.
Right.
Yung nagla-live streaming siya tapos nagpapa-music siya tapos parang DJ yung effect niya. Marami kami doon minsan.
I can't remember.
I forgot his name.
Ako
Close
yun.
na kami na. JR yata yun.
Ako yun.
JR. Parang ganun.
Ako nga yun.
Basta kilala namin na Kuya Foodie yun.
Ako yun. Nagpalit
Siya ba yan?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Ay, shout out. Ay, my God's JR Gaming. Hello po sa inyo. Nagpalit po ako ng name. Ang name ko po ngayon is real name ko, Ronnie's Vlogs TV.
Yung may
Shout out, Foodie. Nasaan na si Foodie? Hello.
He's sleeping already. Kuya Pudi. Natutulog. Huh? I really can't remember.
JR nga daw.
Oo, si JR yan. Kilala ko yan. Sabi gano'n. Yung nagla-live streaming siya na may mumu.
I can't remember.
May mumu?
Joke lang. Oo, siya yun. Kasi sabi ko, kilala ko yan. Familiar yung face niya. Yung sa niya. Di ba yung nagpapatugtog yun siya, nagdi-DJ, tapos, ang tawag nun, yung may pa-effect pa yan siya na toot.
I don't remember.
Mga sound effect niya. Basta, marami kami doon, di ba? Di ba, Ronnie?
Hindi ko maalala. But I'll check you out. But thank you for coming to my live stream. And eto ba yung bagong mo? This is your new channel or ano? Nawala na si John. What happened to John?
Nawala si John.
I don't know what happened. And I lost him.
I'm back.
Ayun, she's back.
Yeah.
Sabi ko siguro na-check din ng profile.
Sandali.
Binago mo kasi yung name mo ay iba yung niya. Name niya noon eh.
Sino yan?
Nawala na si JR.
Bakit?
See, I told ya. Si JR yon kasi marami nga kami doon minsan. Ako, sila si Malditang Marias, kami nila Emski, yung mga makukulit dati, sila, sino pa ba yun? Marami kami doon sa
Si
live
4S
streaming.
Vlog. So, nakakatuwa yung message niya doon sa bandang, yung last na message niya. Love problem, hu.
Ano daw? Yeah, it's good to be down to earth.
Hu.
Love problem. Bakit naman yung
4S,
love problem mo, 4S? Ano nangyari? Papindot.
Ako lang
Papindot.
problem din.
Ano?
Sino ba bang nandito? Tayo,
Wala. Nalayasan na tayo ni Ronnie.
At so tayong dalawa lang pala dito.
Si Mams,
Nawala
andyan.
na rin si Mams. Hindi na
Andyan.
nagsasalita.
Mams.
Nasa backstage ata si Ronnie. Ronnie, hindi ako sanay sa Ronnie. JR ang alam ko.
So his name is JR. Okay, so what are we talking about? Love problem now. Good to be down to earth na po. Okay, I like that. Yeah, he is cute. Even you're cute too, 4S. Yeah, so actually we have ano na, pwede na ba tayong mamahinga kasi it's ano na what you call that? Paano ko siya i-off ulit? I forgot.
Ang ganda. Nakabuko lang.
Ano siya? End stream. You end it before you leave the studio kasi maiiwan na nakahang yan.
Oo. Yung dun sa end broadcast, yun.
Oo, end broadcast.
Dun sa may top right.
And broadcast. So ibig
Oo, you
sabihin,
gotta say goodbye first.
oh,
Huwag ka na
Baka bigla mong pindutin.
Hindi mo ba nag-say goodbye sa mga nandito? Ronnie, nice to know you guys.
Ronnie, thank
Ronnie,
you so much. I'll go check your channel mamaya. And then
Ronnie, kung hindi mo pa ako kung hindi mo pa ako nakakalimutan, bumalik ka sa akin. Bumalik ka sa akin.
Ito sabi niya, Itsannesharp.
Ikaw pala yan. Yes, this is me, Ronnie. Hindi ako sanay sa Ronnie, JR.
JR. What's his name? Nice to know you too, Ronnie. Pasensya ka na. Ganun lang ako magsalita, but mabait ako. Love or career? I'll pick career first. Because love can always come in. Love can come and go. Career will stay forever.
Ako, ginive up ko yung career. Pero it was worth it.
That's the only thing. It's worth it.
Yeah.
You
No,
made
I
a good
gave up
choice.
I gave up my career for my family because my family is my priority.
That's true. And
Thank you.
Thank you.
mas kilala daw siya sa Ronnie, sabi niya. Uy, grabe,
Oo.
nakatatlong oras ako. Grabe, 3 hours.
Ronnie, matagal ka ng matagal na yung last upload mo, no? I mean, nawala yun siya ng sandali. Nawala siya ng sandali, like, mga ilang months ba? Tapos ngayon nagbabalik.
Ano oras na ba sa inyo, Mama Sandy?
It's 8:26 p.m.
Oh, I was gonna say you can do a
alauna na.
4-hour.
Grabe ka
But
naman.
Gutom ka na, I'm
Grabe
sure.
ka na.
Hindi naman, nahiya naman ako sa inyo kasi baka may gagawin pa kayo, Ayokong, si Ann, dapat tulog. Tapos mamaya magla-livestream. Magla-livestream ka ba mamaya? Hindi.
Well, that's the
Ako,
thing
hindi.
though. Kapag may mga tao din sa live stream mo, hindi sila napipilitan magstay. Otherwise, they will say goodbye.
That's true. That's true. To the 11 people that actually here in my stream, I want to say thank you, mahalo, for being here. So can we just drag it to 4 hours?
Yeah, you only got 43 minutes left.
Is it? Okay, sige na nga.
43.
I can't do live streaming on a weekend kasi it's family
thing.
time.
Somebody's
Yeah.
sending me a private message. It's John. Nahulog ata siya. There you go.
Akit ulit.
Yeah.
Hoy! Nahulog siya, bakla. Balik ka dito.
Babae.
Bakla ka ng taon. Bakit ka nang pahulog? Huwag kang magpa-fall, moms.
Huwag ka magpa-fall.
Nakita ka ng mukha mo? I miss you. Kasi mas maganda yung makita yung pagmumukha mo kaysa sa avatar lang,
Nagpalit ka ba ng computer to cellphone to computer?
Ako?
Oo.
Hindi, kasi tinitingnan ko kasi yung profile ni ano eh.
Medyo.
Sa babae pala yung dyan. Hindi, tomboy po.
Babae pala yung dyan.
Natatawa ko sa sinasabi ni
Si Ronnie naman, ano, sabi
Sabi
ni,
ni Ronnie, oh, ireto mo ah.
Sino ba irereto mo, ha? I know, last time, di ba last time, kasi nagla-live streaming ako noon, may nirereto ako kay Ronnie, kay JR. Ano
right.
mo nangyari doon? Naunahan ka na, JR eh. Tapos eto na lang kita sa iba.
Ang tagal na natin hindi nagkita, Mama Son.
And oh my God, what happened to you? I'm here the whole time. I was here. Wherever Shay is in, I'm there too. And whatever Kuya Foodie is.
I mean like,
parang iba dating nun ah.
Hindi, but I mean like, yun talagang live stream na magkasama tayo magko-collab.
Yeah, because I'm always down there in the stream, in the chat box. I don't really go on the top. I don't really talk. Like I said, natuto na ako mag-live stream na mag-isa at mag-join sa mga ganito.
Ano pala ng tattoo ko pag nasa screen mo?
Ano na?
Maganda yung tattoo ko pag nasa screen.
Antaray mo, mama. So, napilitan lang talaga ako pumasok sa mga ganito-ganito dahil parang na-push din ni Shay. So,
pero aren't you happy, guys? Kasi dati si Mama Sandy palagi naka-background, pa-comment-comment. Kahit kay Mrs. Bino, nandun lang siya sa tabi, pa-comment-comment, pataray-taray, tarayan na lahat ng tao doon.
Oo nga, tapos mag-a-advise,
pero,
magta-type. Pero ngayon,
hindi siya nagpo-push ng channel niya. I-push ko nga siya sa limits niya.
Oo. So one day, umakat na lang ako sa lives niya ng isang tao and ayun doon na. Tuloy-tuloy na. You know, like,
yes.
Wala nang hiya. Tapos pati sa camera, malandi na rin.
Oo. Sa ano ha?
Influence talaga sa akin.
Sa mga kaibigan natin dakila dyan ha, meron aim si Mama Sandy, December. Kailangan tapos na.
Actually, before the end of December, if I can, I wish I could do it before the like before Thanksgiving. Mamamatay na pa ko. Thanks everyone. Oy, Forrest, matulog ka na, mamamatay na raw yung phone niya.
Yung by December, kailangan mamoni ka na.
Yes, kasi baka mag-work din siya eh.
Yeah, I'm kind of like aiming to go back to work because I really wanna start the year with going back to work instead of just being home because sayang yung lisensya ko eh. The more na I stay home, the more money I lose na hindi ako kumikita. And alam nyo naman sa YouTube, hindi ka naman talaga kikita sa YouTube. So, parang sa YouTube, ano lang to eh, arte-arte hobby lang to para sa atin because we're not getting paid. Like, if we ever get paid, it's probably just only little bit. Hindi naman talaga siya kalakihan. So, alam ko may mga tao nagsasabi na, wag mong habulin ng monetization, which I normally don't. But I felt like I have a requirement to fulfill kasi like, just like everybody else, you know, like mag 1 year na ako and a half. And I'm still not done with the requirement. Yun ang punto ko dun. And some people don't really understand that. So, but that's why...
Ano ko sa akin, palagi na lang ako, review, wala.
Oo. Sabi ni Ronnie, Itsannesharp, madami nang nakakamiss sa akin kahit basher ko. Well, you should go back. You should go back. If you felt like, you know, I think it's not the basher that you miss, it's the people that supports you miss.
Alam mo, yung mga basher, kainin mo sila ng ng tawag nito, yung palinis sa banyong, tingnan natin kung bula-bula nila. Muriatic acid.
Muriatic acid. Like yung sinasabi yan, muriatic acid. But the thing with the basher kasi, like palagi nilang sinasabi, it's when you have a basher, sikat ka na. And naniniwala din ako sa kasabihan na it's not because you're sikat, it's just because you are actually, para siguro you're improving yourself and then they see that, umaangat ka na, and then they tend to either hate you or nagsiselos na sa'yo. Yun lang yun. But again, that's still part of the parang siya yung engagement. So yun lang yun. Sabi niya, sabi ni Ronnie, kaya ako nawala kasi hinahanap ko yung nawawalang itlog ko na nakita ko na siya, kaya I'm back to my tea. Ano ba meaning nun? Nawawala yung itlog niya daw.
Gusto mo hanapin ko para sa'yo.
I know you're gonna say that. Kaya me end na by November. Kaya yun by end ng November. Yeah, I'm hoping that it's gonna be done
Hindi,
before.
kasi may side story yung itlog na yan dati nung nagla-live streaming yan siya.
Really?
Marami kasi dati pagka nagla-live streaming si Ronnie, maraming mga kaganapan sa paligid. minsan yung mga aso, tapos minsan yung mga manok, tapos may itlog na, may mumu na. May mumu. Hindi may ghost.
Hindi talaga, totoo. Kasi hindi ko siya
Totoo yun. Totoo yun, di ba, Ronnie? Nagla-live streaming siya. Maraming nakakita, Tsaka nireview pa niya talaga yun. Yes! Nireview niya pa talaga yun. Tapos, kasi hindi niya alam habang nagla-live streaming. Pero nireview niya talaga yun. Tapos, in-upload niya. As in, ay nako, nakakatakot.
Talaga? Wow. Parang, naka-ano pa ba yan? Naka-on pa? Naka-ano pa siya? Naka-open pa rin? Hindi? Yung video.
I don't know. Kaya dyan na yung mga may nananakot o sino yan nasa likod mo. Yung mga gano'n-gano'n kasi dyan nagsimula kay kay Ronnie.
Wow, tanda mo pa yun. So how long ago was that? May multo dati.
A year ago. Yeah.
Wow. So, ako so far
I'm
wala.
back.
Welcome back. Ako so far wala pa naman kasi ang maingay lang dito yung mga kapitbahay ko na nag-iinuman. So, yun lang ang maingay dito. But the only thing I noticed kasi nakakairita lang, mahirap mag-live stream. You know when you're trying to do live streaming tapos or filming, no? All of the sudden, mag-iingay yung mga aso.
Sa akin pag nagla-live streaming ako na nandito yung mga bata, magugulo.
Yeah. Hindi mo maiwasan.
Alam mo, Mama Sandy, yan yung reason na nagtatry ako na, palagi naman ako nasa social media ko, right? Pero yung magla-live stream ako, I want it to be before 5 o'clock p.m. Kasi pag dumating yung asawa ko, like, we usually talk, may naghahanda ka sa bahay, prepare ka. It's not like kasabihin niya na tama na, di ba? Pero, di ba, respeto lang din dun sa partner ko. Siya naman.
Right.
Di ba?
Ganun naman talaga dapat Ganun naman talaga dapat. Katulad niyan, yung sasabihin ko sa kanya, Mommy's gonna do live stream, please don't interfere or don't even say anything or don't yell or anything like that. And then nakakaintindi naman siya. So before I even do the live streaming, I make sure nakakain na siya. Or at least he has something to snack on because otherwise guguluhin niya na bubulabogin na naman niya ako. Tapos kahapon naman, I'm trying to do unboxing kasi nga 'di ba, sabi ko, unbox ko yung tong laptop. And I'm trying to do that. All of a sudden, I couldn't think of paano ko siya umpisahan, how do I unbox this? Because before I did the unboxing, tiningnan ko yung mga review nila sa sa internet, and I'm like, oh my God, Inglesero to, he know what he's talking about, he know what he's, yung mga specs ng ng computer, and I said I can just read it and then explain it, but why would I do that? It's kind of hard. And then by the time I actually tried to open the box, nablanko na talaga yung isip ko. Tapos nung the time na gusto ko nang i-film, like I actually want to film it, you know what happened? The dog started making noise and he's like, and I'm like, hey guys, welcome back to my channel. This is Mama Sandy. Right now, I'm really, really, really excited because I bought a new computer, and he go, hey! Oh my God.
Di tsaka alam mo, yung pagka, kunyari, nag-concentrate ka na, emotionally prepared ka na, bubuka na yung bibig mo, biglang may mauunang magsasalita sa'yo. I'm like, oh my God, babalik na naman ako sa pag-emote ko.
And
Hindi, ang akin, ang problem ko is nabablank ako. Like,
oh really?
Like even though how many times na ako nagme-makeup tutorial, or Alam
Oo.
ko na dapat kung anong sasabihin ko in front of the camera.
Right.
Once I hit
Started.
record, yes, once I started, okay pa yun. Pero like in the middle, para akong na nakakalimutan ko, nabablank ako. Sabi ko, oh my goodness, ulit na naman. Tapos, kaya pagka sa editing, sabi ko, nako, kaloka ka. Tatlong take talaga? Tatlong take? Ganun.
Pero alam mo, Itsannesharp, may akong kakilala na, ang sipag-sipag niya for YouTube na gumagawa siya ng script. And
Right.
yung sa kanya is just, showcasing, products, right?
Right.
Pero yung sa'yo kasi, procedure. So, if I were you, try to do a script. Pag na-blanco ka, nakasulat na siya. Kasi, alam mo bakit? Nasabi mo na yan eh. Nasabi mo na yan sa mga previous videos mo.
Oo. Ginawa ko na yung mga script niya kahit yung utak ko hindi sumusunod sa talagang lumalabas yung pagka rebellious ko. Hindi talagang talaga siya. Lumalabas talaga siya. Kasi may babasahin ako kunyari, ayan yung script ko, ganun. Alam mo, kahit anong basa ko dyan sa script na yan, umiiba pa rin talaga yung nasasabi ko. Sabi ko, ay, naku, wag na kayo. Hindi na ako nagsiscript.
So how do you, like, yun nga, first time ko yun, example ko lang yung kahapon.
Yeah.
Example ko lang.
Plus, I find it like, even though I stutter sometimes, pero na-edit naman din yun, di ba? But, nai-edit mo naman yun. Tapos yung mga mga, di ba? Yung mga gano'n na-edit.
Dami ko rin nun eh.
Oo. So, minsan, ang dami nun na minsan gano'n. But, para kasi kung isi-scripted ko siya,
hindi natural.
It don't
Nothing come out right.
It don't show the natural me.
Alam mo, Ann, kakasabi mo pa lang yung but, di ba ganon? Ako minsan meron ako yung but, kasi yung thoughts ko parang nagra-run pa rin, may naiisip na akong iba, parang, ay, nagsasalita pa pala ako, but, sabi ko, ang haba naman nun.
Ako din, ganun.
Oo.
Katawa.
But, sabi ko, ay, ganda pa ng tono.
Ako kasi kaya ako nabablanko kasi iniisip ko yung magiging outcome ng video and I'm like, it's not really my thing to do an unboxing. And naisip ko nung ginagawa ko siya, paano ngayon kung may manood nito at ang manood nito magaling na magaling and then
that's what I worry about.
Mababash ako. Like, naisip ko yung kahapon kasi sabihin na natin, okay, normally don't care about bashing, yung mga nagbabash, but then this is not really my forte. Like, talking about specs ng computer, and then, this is not an Apple computer. This is just, mauubusan na tayo ng battery ha, FYI lang. But, hindi ko siya niche, no? And then, I know a person that actually na talaga na may masasabi at may masasabi at may masasabi, and although hindi ko man maririnig, alam ko na may masasabi, so that kind of like prevented me to kind of do the unboxing. So what
but did you do it anyway?
I did it anyway, but my son kind of helped me out. So ang gagawin ko na lang, I'm just gonna go do a voice over it kasi mas makokontrol ko pa siya. Kasi naman sa, like normally I would talk in the camera. Hey guys, welcome back to my channel. This is Mama Sandy today.
Yeah.
Like parang,
i-voice over, correct. I-voice over mo na lang, but like just put a little bit of like background music, not too loud. Parang ganun lang. Just for kahit hindi mo siya niche, I mean, it's good for views.
Yeah. So it's just like,
alam nyo guys, 'di ba, gumagamit ka rin ng Mac, 'di ba? Itsannesharp. And alam ko may Apple din kasi si Mama Sandy.
Welcome back to my channel.
if you're gonna edit the voice over, make sure na it blends nicely on your ears yung boses mo at saka yung background music or yung ambient noise.
Yeah.
Wag yung masyadong mataas yung volume.
Yep. Yep.
Di ba?
And the key to din is paghahanap ka ng music na hindi ma-overpower yung video mo. Kasi 'di ba merong ganon na you would hear I know a YouTuber na kakilala natin na ang galing-galing niyang gumawa ng ganito ganyan but hindi pa rin niya magets yung how to yung blend the music itself and then yung volume ng sinasabi niya. Like literally mas maririnig
Ako na yan. Char lang.
Hindi ko yan sira. Hindi ko gagawin yan sa'yo, maldita ka.
At saka minsan, may vibe ka rin na sinusunod. Let's say, your music is kind of upbeat, but you're showing, what they call this, yung slow motion. May vibe. May ganun eh. So, hindi lahat ng slow motion, kailangan mabagal ang kanta. FYI.
Oo. Ako naman kasi mabagal ako magsalita kaya mabagal yung paano ko. Pero the same song 'yon. Pabalik-balik yung mga songs ko. Tatlong songs 'yan na mabagal pag nagsasalita ako. Inaano ko lang, pinagpapalit-palit ko.
At saka makinig kayo sa mga ganito, yung mga session na ganito, yung mga feedback na ganyan. Kasi one thing I've learned sa mga nagbibigay ng feedback. Kunwari si Kuya Foodie, right? One thing na nakuha ko sa kanya is pag sinabi niyang, pag paulit-ulit kasi nakakasawa, oh my God, it's not for me, I know, but I'm also a YouTuber. And then, it's for me. Like, huwag kang gagawa ng nakakasawa. So when it comes to music, when it comes to vlogging, make it different,
Oo. Parang iba.
Oo, ibahin mo naman.
Ibahin mo. Kasi meron din tayong kasama na YouTuber din and I'll just name her she.
Ako na talaga yan.
Maldita ka, hindi ikaw gaga.
Baka ako na yan.
Hindi ikaw.
Ako na talaga yan.
Ang hindi ikaw. Ano ka ba? Pag na tayo kasi mamamatay na yung battery in a little bit. But then the way she does it is just like pareho at pareho yung music niya. And I swear to God, I feel like I wanna tell her, you know what, you gotta change your music. Kasi parang, hindi naman sa nakakasawa, pero hindi kasi, minsan yung tempo ng music, hindi angkop dun sa film niya.
Correct. Yeah.
Ang excuse niya lang is, sorry kung nakikinig ka baka sa background ka, malilintikan ako. Ang excuse niya raw, ayaw niya raw makopyright. And I'm thinking,
there's so many songs, but there's so many songs that you can choose from.
And parang gusto ko sabihin
Kailan ko ba yan?
Kilala niyo siya.
Oy, Mama Sandy, you're welcome to critique if nasa Team Fuday siya.
Hindi, if you're giving feedback that is really important, it's okay.
I don't think she's a member of Team Fuday though.
Oh, another hint yan.
She goes to my chat. She goes to other people's chat and she doesn't go to mine anymore.
Tinakot mo ata eh.
No. I'm the kind of person who I would extend my hand. Hi, Chochon Cakes. Welcome to my live stream. Medyo papatapos na kami pero welcome ko pa rin. Yung bang I extend my hand to that person and she just kind of refused to grab my hand back and hindi ko na pagkausapan but I have a little medyo upset lang ako ng konti but that's okay. I'm just moving on. But yun lang, gusto ko sana siyang turuan. Sabi ko, you can download, you can upload, you can record some more music if you want. But hindi niya talaga pinapalitan eh. So far hindi na ako.
Guys, when it comes to teaching people, especially hindi ka naman din authorized teacher, right? When it comes to friends, pipiliin nyo yung bibigyan nyo ng
Listen to what she said.
sasabihan.
You're not an authorized teacher and not everybody actually trying to be teacher can be a teacher,
Can be a teacher, yeah. So, pagka yung iba kasi, masabihan mo lang or may manotice ka sa kanila, magagalit sila. So, guys, be careful. Be careful, I'm telling you.
That's why I refuse to do like a teacher or some kind of parang yung live streaming na magti-teach ka dyan ng kung ano-ano kasi I can teach you things about nursing because that's my forte. I can teach you things about gardening. I can explain about stock market, but I cannot explain like the technicalities or yung mga camera, things like that. I cannot.
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather push other people to do that
I
than
can
me.
teach you. I can teach you guys to do makeup.
I know. Alam mo,
Oh, you're
Ann,
good at that. You're good at that, Anne.
Ann, yung sinasabi mo,
That's
lalo yung sinasabi mo
uh,
kanina, na paulit-ulit yung music mo, hindi ko napapansin because I wasn't looking at your music. I was looking at the instrument and how you use your instrument to put on makeup. Yun ang na-appreciate ko sa'yo kasi,
Oo,
thank
oo.
you.
yun ang,
Hindi, oh.
and it
To
doesn't,
be honest lang, kasi ako, I like music. So ayoko yung parang yung 'di ba yung iba kasi yan magma-makeup ganun. Walang kahit ano, walang sound or anything or siguro mga kaluskus sa background. I don't like that. Kasi kahit ako minsan, at hindi naman kahit minsan, even when I do makeup, like kung hindi ako nagtututorial even when I do makeup, I have music in my background. I like listening to the music while doing my makeup. Alam niyo yun?
right.
Yung
Kaya,
music ko, ano siya,
kaya nagma-music
repetitive.
ako. Correct.
Like,
Ganun din sa akin.
I got like, let's say, meron akong library na meron akong 10 na I play with. But what I do is, kunyari, nagamit ko na siya today, tapos sa susunod na vlog ko, iibahin ko na naman.
Oo.
Tapos sa susunod na vlog, parang nagre-recycle ako, pero hindi siya consistent sa mga vlogs na sunod-sunod, di ba? Iniiba-iba ko, hinahalo-halo ko siya.
Same tayo. Ako din, ganun din.
Yeah,
Pero,
that's the power of having iMovie. Because you can keep it and then you can have your own storage of music kasi ako puro lang naman ako audio library sa YT eh. I used to have Epidemic Sound but I think at that time when I opened that account I'm so new and I don't know how to use it. So
you can
parang
also, Mama Sandy, you can also upload the music in yung sa YouTube library. And you can download it and save it in your computer.
Yun nga. So,
Oo.
I like the editing part because I can manipulate things.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
the only difference lang sa akin siguro sa inyo, you guys have like yung like when you have the laptop itself, Apple laptop or MacBook, whatever, you probably have more parang feature sa iMovie ninyo kasi ako limited lang talaga kasi I only use my iPad Pro. I'm an iPad Pro user, and then I got this laptop not for editing itself but then just for live streaming, to check emails, to check and then maybe watch my K-drama because yun ang gusto ko na lang mangyari. But other than that, I do most of my work sa iPad. And then, like if I wanna watch multiple live streaming like yung sa inyo sa umaga ni Kuya Foodie o kaya ni Mato, I open my PC. Yung PC ng anak ko kasi yung anak ko pag wala yung anak ko sa bahay, I can use the PC for checking people's video and then yung mga si ano pala nag-LS hindi ko alam. Si Carlito. Hindi ko alam na nag-LS siya. Tapos tiningnan niya, I thought he only have 26 freaking minutes. And I look, it was like 2 hours. 2 hours. So, hindi ko na
naabutan.
Hindi ko naabutan sa
hindi ko siguro. Kailan yun?
Kaninang madaling araw.
Hindi ko naabutan
yun. Sa iyo. So, ang ginawa ko na lang, iGirl was there, Aga PH was there. So, alam mo ginawa ko na lang, I just inano ko na lang, pinlay ko na lang siya. While I was on the background, I just played it because parang nahiya naman ako sa kanya kasi he always come to my live streaming and he goes to my video. And that's one thing I like about Carlito because very supportive siya. Sana naman lahat. Lahat, hindi yung sasabihin mo lang, pinapanood yung yung video ko pero hindi mo naman pinapanood.
Hugot.
May hugot. Sino ba yan?
Who goat? Who's that goat?
Kung nandito ka ngayon, kung nandito ka nanonood ka, sorry ka na lang kasi may 4 hours na ako. At saka alam mo ang ko kasi tingnan mo naman yung mga kasama ko, mga kaibigan ko nandito. Mahal na mahal nila ako. I don't know anything. Anyway, naka-4 na oras na tayo. Ano ba yan? Grabe. Ano ba ganito din ba bukas?
It's up to you.
Yeah, it's up
Bigyan
to
mo
you.
nga muna
Mag-live
kami ng
streaming ka
update
bukas.
before you leave. Can you give us an update before you leave
What do you mean? Update what?
with your numbers?
The what? The what? The numbers?
Your
What number?
numbers in
My
YouTube.
Oh, okay, I can do that. But alam mo naman kasi minsan si YouTube hindi pa niya
Oh, it's okay. Current update lang naman. Yung current. Kung ano yung meron ka ngayon.
Tapos magugulat ka na lang monetize na ako.
But na lang wala akong mukha dyan, no?
Sasabihin mo sa akin, ba't ka nagmamadali, ma-monetize ka? Eh kasi gusto ko eh. Kaya mo bang ibigay sa akin?
Lande, ang lande.
Hoy,
Gawin mo nga, single frame. Ikaw nga, single frame.
Ano yan? Saglit.
Dapat dapat yung
Yan,
name,
yan.
yung
Baba mo
yung
si Chocho.
apelido.
Baba mo si Chocho.
dapat yung apelido mo, kinuha mo na yung nasa kay
Oh,
Jan. Dapat Mama
bumalik.
Sandy Kalandian. Joke lang.
Dali, tanggalin natin
Oh,
ito.
bumalik.
Click mo ulit. Yan.
Oh, yan. Push up. Push up.
Yan. Okay lang, may cleavage talaga eh, no? Okay, go.
Talonga. 2:00 na dito, ah.
Hinga.
Sabi mo sa akin, wag ako madali ma-monetize. Pero gusto ko ma-monetize. Alam mo kung bakit? Gusto ko magkaroon ng magandang mga content. Tsaka alam mo, susuportahan naman kita eh, pero wala kang pinapakita sa akin. Walang dahilan na para suportahan kita. Pero mamamonetize ako. Andito pa rin ako para sa'yo. Huwag mong kakalimutan yan kasi promise ko yan.
Hindi ako makapag-figure. Tawa ko ng tawa. Mute ko na lang.
Okay.
Si Mama Sandy, loka.
Okay, so thank you sa inyo. Thank you talaga. I want to say thank you for everybody for being
You're
here.
welcome.
Anne is here.
Thank you. Bye. Ako, I'm leaving the studio. Thank you so much for,
Teka muna.
having me here today.
Oo, Anne, John, tulog na si John.
Okay, bye.
End na, no? End. Okay.
Magbabay ka muna.
Oh, bye, everybody. Aloha, mahalo. This is Mama Sandy signing out. Thank you. Bye. And broadcast, right? Okay.
Hoy, di pa ako tulog. Tulog, ginising lang kita.
Mama, paano na? Salamat talaga dyan, and thank you for coming here. And we still have 8 people? Why do we have 8 people in the stream? Okay, guys, I'm gonna go close the stream now, and then thank you so much for being here, and then we'll talk again later. Okay, bye.